in remembrance of CJ. Drove the hearse Cadillac. A crowd of people gathered round, all dressed in black. And as they removed his body from the car, such pain she never knew has filled her heart. Why, oh why, I heard his mother cry. But oh Lord, it was the beginning of her and justice for CJ. In a mother's love, you will find everything's alright. To a mother's love, you are bound. You can rest on sacred ground. You are free to dream, because she sees what you can be. Did you know that mental health is a family affair? It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Well, one child grows up to be somebody that just loves to learn, and another child grows up to be somebody you just love to burn. Mama loves the both of them. You see, it's in the blood. Both kids are good to mom. Blood thicker than the mud. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Oh, a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Nobody wants to blow. Nobody wants to be left out. You can't leave because your heart is there. But you can't stay because you've been somewhere else. You can't cry because you look broke down. But you're crying anyway because you're all broke down. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Well, it's a family affair. Hey, hey, hey. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter Remind us how we used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone to fulfill my needs. A lonely place to be. So I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself is the greatest love of all. Welcome. Welcome to the Tiger's Den. This is the voice of Cheryl, and I am Toothless Tiger. I will be joining you shortly on the camera. Right now, I just want to say greetings to everyone who's here. Greetings, Madria, T.Y. Ray. Thank you for stopping through. Maybe you can get you some good content out of this show. Feel free on me. Asatar. What's going on, everybody? Asatar says, I hope everyone is having a great Sunday, 100. On my way to spend the rest of my B-Day with my kids. Fantastic. Trill TV. Welcome. I hope you're still around. I don't know if you are here, but if you are, I would love for you, if you feel like it, to hit the link and share with us about this beautiful weekend that you spent marching for pro-life. Shan is a very phenomenal young lady, and she's extremely busy, so I don't know if she's still here or not. But Shan, if you feel like it, I would greatly appreciate if you just come up and let our sector know what you do and how important it is for those who believe in pro-life. You don't have to. I don't want to put you on the spot. That's just something I thought about when I saw you in the audience. Greetings, Phyllis, Regina M. Glad you're here, and everybody else that's here and not talking in the chat. I thank you guys for hitting the like button. We have 16 people in the chat and 8 likes. So if you should happen to check to see if you hit the like button, if you didn't, would you please hit the like button? But before I come on camera, I like to dedicate this to a very special young man, Mr. Leo himself. Today is a very special day for a very special guy. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, Asatar. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Go ask, it's your birthday. Go ask, it's your birthday. Go ask, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your day, gonna turn it up. It's your day, go turn it up. It's your day, gonna turn it up. It's your day, your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Asator, and many more. Happy birthday, Asator. Greetings, everybody. Glad you're here. Believe it or not, I have been a busy young old lady. And actually, I almost slept my show away. But of course, you know, we try to do it right around here, and we try to meet our obligations and try to be here on time for you guys. Unfortunately, I was running a little late, but I appreciate everybody for showing up that is here. Okay. Happy birthday, Asator, and many more. And enjoy the rest of your evening with your boys. I know that you'll be listening in and out, so I'm grateful. You know, today it's full of a lot of mixed emotions. When I think about the things that are really going on in the world and the crises that families are facing, and seeing Shantastic out there this weekend, I never knew of this, but it was National Pro-Life Day, and they had it's called Bridge Day, and they have people standing over the bridges throughout America with their signs and their banners and their flags, just cheering on life and life as it began in the womb. And it was a very awesome sight to see Shantastic out there on that bridge, and the traffic was coming, you know, underneath. And I told her I looked at it for as long as I could, but it reminded me of a scary movie, so I couldn't look too long. Today is kind of going to be a freelance Sunday, and we could talk about whatever, you know, anybody want to talk about or whatever, but I just have a few things that I want to share, being that this was kind of somber weekend for me. As you all know, and maybe you don't know, but I was finally able to do a copyright strike against the man who keeps playing and streaming my information. And with that, he filed a counter claim. And in his counterclaim, he said that I was bullying him, and he was using my copyrighted material to have commentary. Hold on, let me just see if I can pull that up. He said it was for commentary and criticism on my bullying him. Although we're in a federal lawsuit with him bullying me that he wouldn't respond to, he said that he and his attorneys are ready to take me to court. And that's a good thing, because I filed my paperwork. Since they love reading all of my paperwork that I filed with the courts, they should have found that I filed my paperwork for us to go to court. So I am, in case people don't know how this process works, a lot of people will hit you with the copyright infringement, and then that puts a strike on your channel. A lot of people, for whatever reason, won't respond to that strike. Well, for one main reason they won't respond to the strike is because they don't want people to have their personal information. So they don't want people to know their, you know, government name, address, email, and phone number. Well, I knew a little about this person because I thought that we were supporters of one another, only to find out that they never liked me. and everything they did was out of their greed and hatred for me. And that was something devastating to find out, but you live and you learn. My son had told me about people like this on this social media platform, but I never thought I would encounter anyone such as that. But I did, and I'm grateful that I did, because now I have more knowledge to share with our people. I'm a firm believer, if you have a gift, a hobby, something that you love to do, this is the platform to showcase it. You don't have to have 4 to 6 to 8 years of education to be successful on YouTube. All you have to do is have integrity, honor, and a sense of humor, and a desire to help people in whatever way you can help them. For some people, this is all that they have. And so I know that my topics and my page does not draw many people. And that's okay, because I draw the right people, the ones that are committed to whatever it is that I have to say. And sometimes the numbers go up, sometimes they go down. I had gained a few subscribers, and now I've lost a few subscribers. And that seems to happen to me all the time. So for me, that's my norm. And I can live with my norm, because, you always should know your own limitations. And you should not. Now, you do what you like, but you should not compete with no one that's outside of yourself. My competition is only with me, and I try to get better with me each moment of the day. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. But I'm just a firm believer in to thine own self be true, and don't worry about other people. They're going to talk about you and do what they do and say what they say just because they can. And this is the land where you can do what you want to do and say what you want to say about people until you infringe upon that person's right. And this person has been infringing on my right since August 21st, 2022. And I heard this person have the audacity to say that I've been talking about them since August. Isn't that amazing? No, I have not. But I guarantee you, they can look back through his videos and see that he's made me the topic of conversation every single day. And so has his audience. And what he has done is he broke down the skinny gang cult and got rid of all the people that he had, and he's replaced them with the people that are now thinking that they are security guards, such as Chase Bank, who loves to talk about me. I've done nothing to this man, but he swears that I put him in the middle of something. No. Hi, Deb. Glad you're here. Deb, I'm so honored that you're here. Now, this doesn't mean anything, and, I'm not looking forward to you being here. You come when you can. But I do want to honor you, because you've honored me ever since you've known me, and just do this for you. And like I said, it's nothing special. You don't ever have to use it. You can never come back or whatever. But just because you have been so beautiful to me, I want to honor you. But this man has talked about of knowing my mother. The war team is busy, and Southern Gotti leads the war team. She also led my demise by telling people things, whatever she told them, I don't know, to make people not like me. And she was one of the closest ones to me. So much so I had given her $862 in less than 6 months, because she said that she was afraid. You're welcome, Deb. I love you and thank you very much. She was afraid because Kwame had doxed her and she couldn't work. And so I thought I was helping a mother with her children, only to find out she said she never liked me. And so that was a devastating blow. And then he made all kind of manner of jokes, how she should have used me up and took all of my credit and all of my money. Those kind of things can be devastating when you think that you're forming some type of relationship with people. You don't know each other. You just speak to one another, and you think with that speaking you have some special camaraderie. But I can guarantee you, you don't. One thing we know that is written is that you can tell a tree by the fruit that it bears. And so everything I'm saying, this is one of the old wives' tales. Everything that glitters is not gold. You know, gold is tried by fire. And if you don't purify it through the fire, chances are great it may be just gold plated. So it may look shiny and beautiful, maybe like a diamond, but it could just be a cubic zirconia. And it's a lot of deceptive people on these apps. But I also know it's a lot of genuine people on these apps. It's a lot of lonely people. It's a lot of people, for whatever reason, they don't have family. They don't have anybody. And this is a place that they come. Hey, D, glad you're here. This is a place that they come just so they can have some human interaction. Everybody don't come here to mistreat you, to beat you, to use you, to lie. But there are people that do that. And for that reason, we have to truly, truly, truly acknowledge that. And we need to start calling it out. For too long, we've allowed people like Kwame Brown, who brought us all together and made us feel a part of something, and he inspired me to do my show. So we wanted to do something great. But with these cult type gang chats, you cannot speak an adult mind. If you say anything contrary to what these people are saying, you get attacked by their audience. And then that fuels the fire for the content creator to get on this platform and think they can say anything in the world about you and it's okay. Well, my shirt, as y'all see, says not me. And I do sell these shirts, although I haven't sold them one, but they are for sale. Not me, as I won't be bullied. I won't be stopped. No one will ever tell me what to do based on me standing in my integrity. Because I didn't come here to put anybody down. I came to help uplift fallen humanity. Humanity for me is all manner of human life. I don't care your race, your creed, your religion, your sexual orientation or preference. I don't care who and what you are. If you're a human being and you go through human issues like we all do, then my job is to give you what I have. And I'm not much, but I'm all I got. And I've accumulated in my 64 years of life. And oftentimes I get referred to as 70 and 80 and all of this good. Whatever I am, it is my honor and my pleasure to come before you every Wednesday and Sunday. And I do have a new channel. And Madria is awesome by putting it in the chat that I ask everyone to subscribe to. Because that's going to be my channel where I talk the noise like the people talk about me. I did everything in my power not to do that. But you can't keep talking about my mom, my dad, my brother, myself, going through my family information, posting it on community walls, making it a joke. People think it's funny. Nothing's funny about it when you know you've done nothing but support someone. And this young man has a habit of what they call dropping waste on everyone that supports him. And so you thinking that you're just there because some of the things they say are funny. And so you're just supporting the humor. But you don't have to do anything to people on this app. You don't have to do anything for people to just attack you and totally try to destroy you. I am one of the smallest YouTubers in this sector. The only one who seems not to be growing. Everyone has surpassed me. People just started last month. the month before last have surpassed me in astronomical figures. So you don't compare yourself. You're grateful for what you're given. And I've been given some dedicated people to me. And you guys may not be the richest people, but you share with me what you have. And that's good. It is better for me to have people that are engaging and that are willing to talk and share and give me their wisdom and their knowledge and listen to mine. That means the world to me. And so I may not have 500 and 600 across 3 platforms. I only have 1 platform. But what I have is engagement. And that's what it's all about. YouTube is changing. And all of the craziness, although it seems like it may never go away, I guarantee you, it is going away. It is going away. And what I'm afraid of, if we don't turn this thing around and make it something great, then it's going to fade all of us out. You know, we love to talk about our situation and our plight and how it should be so different. Now we have an opportunity to make it different. But we have 2 or 3 rogue people who decided for themselves, since they were making money, that they're going to be the only people on here that make money. And they're not going to allow anybody else to make money. And then people give money for these people to mistreat us and to talk about us. Oh, that's so sweet, Madria. I love you, girl. Thank you so very much. Let me put some respect on that if you guys don't mind. I appreciate it because y'all really helping me get through this, because I promise you, I've been very busy writing legal papers, and that's very taxing, but it has to be done. Not me, 2023.
Your face. You got to remove the excess water. Now she's
Let me take you back to my elementary school days. We go through a lot on this. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these. Let me take you back to my. Let me take you back to my elementary. Let me take you back to my elementary. Let me take you back. Let me take you back to my elementary school. They're flagging, days. And they have flag teams. Let me take you back to my elementary school days. Let me take you back to my elementary school days. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. People. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. People. I didn't do anything to these people. But I'm being bullied anyway. We will stop the bullying. And it starts with me. My new hashtag, not me. Okay, let's try this thank you one more time. And then if you guys don't mind, I want to play this song. We're all familiar with it. I just made it over And I want to play that for the birthday guy. You know, sometimes in a relationship, be it male or female, we tend to not want to let go. No matter what's going on in our relationship, we just want to hold on. Sometimes we find ourselves singing this song. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I'll ever know. There's no way I can ever go. No, 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 no way. No, 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 no way I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. I don't want to be free. I'm staying, and you're gonna love me. Ooh, 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 love me. You're gonna love me. And I am telling you, I'm not going, even though the rough times are showing. There's just no way, there's no way. We're part of the same place. We're part of the same time. We both share the same blood. We both have the same mind. And time we've had so much to share. No, 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 no. I'm not waking up tomorrow morning, and finding that there's nobody there. Darling, there's no way. No, 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 no way. I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. You see, there's just no way. There's no way. Tear down the mountains, yell, scream, and shout. Like you can say what you want to. I'm not walking out. Stop all the rivers, push, strike, and kill. I'm not going to leave you. There's no way I will. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I'll ever know. There's no way I can ever go. No, 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 no way. No, 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 no way I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. Not living without you. I don't want to be free. I'm staying, and you're gonna love me. You're gonna love me. Yes, you are. Ooh, ooh, love me. Ooh, 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 love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. You're gonna love me. You can't beat the tag team giving, no matter how hard you try. They'll just keep on and keep on telling lies on videos. do or die. They'll send trolls in your chat to get you all bent. You just keep going and stay focused on the content, because you can't beat the tag team giving. That ain't no lie. It is written, shun the very appearance of evil, and don't let your good be evil spoken of. I'm here, everybody. I'm here. So as I was telling you guys, one of the ways these people, this young man said that he's going to do everything in his power to take my monetization, and other content creators such as Sister T and Uncle Shug. I don't know anything either one of us have done but defend against the blatant attacks that come against us. So maybe you may hear someone say something ugly. Maybe. Then maybe you may think that we're just messy, because that was the message that was put out about me. But you have to ask yourself, really, why would people go to the lengths to say and do what we do to defend ourselves if we were not under a blatant attack? I thought we came to YouTube to, number one, do whatever it is we love to do as individuals. Number two, another stream of income. And number three, just to give somebody somewhere another way to think about something, to hear something, someone else's opinion of something, ask someone their opinion of something. Just be here for one another. You know, a lot of times we complain about news stories and our stories never are heard, or the only thing that we hear about us as a people is always negative and derogatory. So I thought that maybe we could be, well, especially myself, could be something different, especially after hearing the great message. And then they say, well, there was no message. Well, it wasn't a message originally. But then as we gave and gave and gave our hard-earned money, and you know, this man that's after me, he makes fun of me getting Social Security. But I lived to get Social Security, and I worked 42 years of my life. And so I'm grateful that I'm able to spend my Social Security. I have relatives and know of individuals who just reached retirement age, and they were deceased within a year of receiving retirement. I know a couple didn't even get to get their first check, and they had checked out of life as we knew it here in America. They're transitioned to the other side, whatever that is. So I'm grateful that I was, number one, able to be in employment, to pay insurance, to have some semblance of an income when I'm not able to perform at the duties that I used to. But I not only received Social Security, I also received retirement from the U.S. Department of Treasury. And I don't live rich and famous. I don't even live like the poorest person on earth. I live a life that is comfortable for me. And we could all use more. And so when I seen YouTube and saw the possibilities, that was a way for me to get another stream of income. It is always good to be able to have more than one stream of income, because after all, that's what we need to pay our debts, to live our lives comfortably. Phyllis said, post this, skinny, your lawsuit. Show your papers, sir or madam, whichever one you identify as. And most definitely do that. I'm tired of you all taking my paperwork and posting it and then Black Mundo. And do you all know that this man had the audacity to say that he should get me for discrimination when the man's name on YouTube is Armando Black, and I say it backwards, and he said that I'm discriminating. If I'm discriminating by calling him his name, then I think that perhaps he should change his name. But they strike your videos for no reason. They throw it out there and try to intimidate you and scare you. And a lot of people, they don't have what it takes to deal with this kind of craziness. People striking you for no reason, just because they can. But there really are guidelines. So with the copyright strike, what a lot of people don't understand about that is when they strike you to take down your video, and they're striking me left and right, trying to anyway, then they have a duty. If you counter their copyright strike, and believe me, I would counter anything anybody do to me because I believe in me. And when you counter it, then you have 10 days to respond with the lawsuit, or that you started the proceedings for a lawsuit. And this person, they couldn't wait. When they countered me, they posted on their community wall, and this is how they posted it. They said, "Toothless Tiger Boy Fester, your play didn't work. Shout out to you know who for the assist. Now, I don't know who you know who is, what that means, but what it says to him, dear, I'm going to say MSDD. Thank you for your counter notification. It has now been forwarded to the claimant that submitted the copyright removal request. Now that the counter notification has been sent to the claimant, they have 10 U.S. business days from this date to respond. The claimant must respond with evidence that they've taken legal action against you to keep the content at issue from being reinstated to YouTube. You can learn more about what legal action the claimant must take in our help center." And then it goes on to tell us to keep in mind that a counter notification is a legal request. As a result, YouTube must process the counter notification in accordance with the law. This process can take some time, so we kindly ask for your patience during this process. When there are updates on the status of your counter notification, we'll reply to this email to let you know. You can also check the counter notification status in YouTube Studio. In the meantime, if you have any more information you want to share with us about your counter notification, and then it tells you to go ahead and share that information. So let me just look at something, because it's not all coming up there, and I want to be as transparent with you guys as I am in my everyday life. That's why all the doxing that they're doing, whatever they think that they're big enough to do, I want them to continue to do it, because I guarantee you I'm big enough to do what I say I'm going to do. So I definitely need them to do what they do. I want to go on. I don't see it there either. Let me look at this. I want to go on to tell what this person said. This person said that I was bullying them. Now, I have a lawsuit saying that they're bullying me, but now they're saying I'm bullying them. One moment. I want to send this, cancel that. I want to send it here. We got to quit letting people have power over us, especially people that really don't even have power over their own lives. They're going through all manner of turmoil, and we have no way of knowing what people are going through and what they're doing. But they're spreading all kind of lies about myself, calling me a child predator, spreading lies about Uncle Sugar, calling him a child predator, and calling me all manner of BITCHs just for supporting Uncle Sugar, which I will. do, because this man is a beautiful father. He is a man. So all of us fall short of other people's expectations, including our own. But I will not sit idly by. My work that I do for and with people is advocate for people. That's what I do. And I will not stop. Hey, Trinity Soldier, glad you're here. I will not stop doing what I do. I'm going to continue to fight the good fight of faith. Now, I don't know what that means to anybody, and it should be personal to us all. But you give yours your definition, and then you walk in yours. And I'm going to give mine my definition, and I'm going to walk in mine. And you will see my walk by my action, not by my talk. Talk is good. A lot of people get paid a lot of money to talk on this app, but they have no substance and produce nothing but talking about other people. And you all seem to love that, which a lot of men and women on this app pretend that they don't like it, but they're lying. And you can tell that by the people that support you or don't support you. And that's fine. You're not for everybody. Everybody is not going to like you, and you're not going to like everybody. So that's understandable. I don't have no problem with that. Trust me, I don't. Let me pull up my photos on the computer instead of going on my phone. Because people need to know there are recourses, and I don't have money, and you don't have to have money. All you have to do is have knowledge, the desire to acquire knowledge, read, and the ability to speak English. And if you can't speak English, they have interpreters. You can speak whatever language you speak, even Ebonics. It does not matter what language you speak. Someone can interpret for you. Let me see if this is my copyright infringement. Okay, so I wanted to get this counter thing that this person did because they were very nasty with the Uncle Festus, but they're telling these people that I am bullying them. And they think it's all a joke. And they think that we're just doing this, or I'm just doing this just because. No, I'm doing this because you're infringing upon a right that belongs to me and me only. A lot of people on this app pretend they don't like me. They never did. But these people are lying. I thought I had the portion where this person gave their part of the story as to why I infringed upon their copyright. They said that they were using this and they believed that I made a mistake, that when I struck their video, they were streaming me live, making fun of me with my own video. And what they do is stream your information, and they stream it to the point where they're making money off of you, and they claim they're making the haters mad. No, it's not making the haters mad. It's stealing my content and getting paid off of what I should be getting paid off of. And if nobody wants to give to me, then that's what it is. But you cannot take what I pay for. I pay for StreamYard every month. You can't take my creativity and show it on your platform while I'm sharing it with my audience. You get paid and I don't. It doesn't work like that. Not in this country. And a lot of things happen to us because we allow people to get away with things, but not me. not in 2023 and no other year. This person has been harassing me now for 300, and I believe today it ought to be about 33 days. 333 days that they have talked about me, and they say, I don't talk about her all the time. And when I stop, then you talked to me about me for 333 days, and because I choose to talk about you 5 different days, now I'm a villain. A villain I'll be. A villain I'll be. But see, I understand where you're coming from. And it's unacceptable to me. And then people, oh, you do this and you do that, and now you want to say, that it's bullying. Yeah, I'm going to say exactly what it is, because I'm going to always defend me. I'm not you. And if you want to get bullied and don't want to do anything about it, that's on you. But just know I don't take it lightly. And I warned everybody from day one, please don't put me in none of y'all stuff, because I don't fight like y'all. This is not a joke for me. But this is a joke for everybody. So, Black Mundo, when you read this paper, please read it correctly. And please do your due diligence. And please do this. And I know you want to be a part of something great. You're going to be a part of something great. And all I ask is that, get my address and my name, the spelling of my name correct. And have your lawyers send me whatever they need to send me in your counter. But I filed this Friday, July 20th at 4:29 p.m. They closed at 4:30. So I got it in right in the nick of time. And this is a request for copyright infringement orders. And this is to the Honorable United States District Judge of said court. So in the federal courts, you have Article 3 U.S. District Judge. What an Article 3 U.S. District Judge is, that is one appointed by Constitution. The president appoint these people. They nominate them, then they have to go through the process. So they have a lifetime job. And then the magistrate judge works up under the Article 3 judge. And they do all the preliminary hearings and things of that nature. In federal court, you have a right to choose if you want the district judge to try your case, or if you want to allow the magistrate judge to continue with the whole process. But what they do first, see if you have standing to bring a lawsuit. And so what I did is I just asked the judge if he will, and I don't know if he will or not, because I'm not the judge. But if he would allow the video to stay down until this person takes me to court. Because one of the things in the counter that they said that they're willing and ready to do, and this man said he was willing and ready to take me to court for copyright infringement. And so we're going to see, because now he is supposed to serve me, and then we'll see if he does what he's supposed to do. One thing that I love about what he did is he perjured himself. And so that's going to be for the court to deal with. And I provided the court with all of the information that they need. He's lying and on here telling people he's never received a green card. He's never did this and he's never done that. And this woman is lying to you all. You all need to go over there and tell her. But I keep trying to warn you guys, but y'all keep wanting to play, you know what, cat. And you know what happens? You get plucked. I'm trying to warn you all. USC 18-241. Conspiracy of rights. It can carry up to 10 years, 10 calendar years in a federal prison and a $10,000 fine. And y'all think it's funny, but I guarantee you, everybody that's participating in what y'all doing to me, Lady DJ, Chase Bank, Big Greg, Retro. See, y'all the new gang members. You know, I listened to how he's giving y'all titles and how he's sicking y'all on people like animals. But I tell you, sick 'em dog, I am the right one for you to come and hunt down. I am. Because hunting ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun. I promise you it's not. I can't say what will and won't happen, but I can guarantee you the wheels of justice turn slow, but they turn when you participate in the justice process. And I believe in the justice process. May not be the best system, but it's the only one that we have. Well, hi, Wilma Flax. Hope all is well. So I want y'all to understand, we can't allow these bullies to get on this YouTube, and because they're going to divulge family secrets, that's the saddest part of it all. But they can be stopped, and they will be stopped. So I thought my uplifting of fallen humanity was just to come and share the things that I've experienced in life. But in all honesty, it is actually to drain the swamp of swamp things. People who are willing to go as low as they can go. Say the worst possible thing in the world about you. Look up your family's history. If they can find anything in your past, to put it on YouTube and say that it's okay for them to do that. Because after all, it's just entertainment, right? It's just fun. I mean, I'm just roasting. No, we've gone way past roasting. We have an athlete, an ex-NBA #1 draft pick, that his people love to come in my comments and talk about how he does this and how he does that, and he ought to sue you. Well, I've invited anybody who wants to sue me. If you go to my community wall, you will see my case number. If you look at the paper I just put up, the case number was there. You have the right to counter or to cross-claim. You have that right. I'm going to stand for mine. What you do with yours is up to you. But you can guarantee you, if you come a licking for me, I'm going to come back. And we're going to do what we do. I'm not pulling up on nobody. I'm not threatening nobody. I guarantee you, if I say it, then I'm going to be giving everything I got to make it happen. I just don't control the outcome. And that's what people need to understand when you do something. See, there's a thing called hermetic principles, and that's the duality of life. For every action, there is a reaction. And you may not like the reaction, but you should think about that before you act. Everything have consequences, no matter what it is. The consequences could be great, they could be not so great. But when you make the conscious decision to come for Toothless Tiger, even when wounded, she still bites. And trust me, I'm going to take a bite, Toothless that is, out of crime. Because what you guys are doing is criminal. And you may not know that. Ignorance of the law, no excuse. So I would suggest to you people to leave me alone. But since I know you won't, because you all think this is fake and a joke, then just see what your fearless leader do next. Because now the ball is in his court, because I just received an email from YouTube today, just moments ago, to be matter of fact. I received an email from YouTube, and let me see what it says. Now, I didn't quite understand what this meant. So maybe some of you intellectual ones can help me out. Okay. Everybody. Oh, look at Sugar Man. Let's put some respect on that. Y'all showing out today. Maria and Sugar Man. Let's remember CJ. In remembrance of CJ. Drove the hearse Cadillac. A crowd of people gathered around, all dressed in black. And as they removed his body from the car, such pain she never knew it filled her heart. Why, oh why, I heard his mother cry. But oh Lord, it was the beginning of her and justice for CJ. Today is a very special day for a very special guy. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, Assator. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Go ask, it's your birthday. Go ask, it's your birthday. Go ask, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your day, gon' turn it up. It's your day, gon' turn it up. It's your day, gon' turn it up. It's your day, your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Assator. And many more.
Your face. You got to remove the excess water. Now she's coming
This
out.
is how you do it. Thank you. Let me take you back to my elementary school days. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. People. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. People. I didn't do anything to these people. But I'm being bullied anyway. We will stop the bullying. And it starts with me. My new hashtag, not me. Okay, everybody. So I'm going to be joining you guys in a minute back on the screen. Mainly, I'm off camera because one of the things that YouTube is striving for is they don't want to promote bad habits on YouTube. And so they've gotten strict with the rule as far as people smoking on camera. And I remember there was a time when we used to, smoke in the workplace. And I remember when the rules changed. Well, they do pay us through advertisement when we have noteworthy information. Sister Nandy, 3GP, Thug Life Sector. Glad you're here. So I need to show you guys. So that's why I'm off camera, y'all, because, these people said that I need to roll over and die, and they want to see me inhale on a cigarette and die on camera. All kind of just crazy stuff that people say, and they think that that's cute and funny. And then somebody will give $2 to make the haters mad. What haters? I don't know. But they do that, and that's fine. But they won't get to see it. Now, I might roll over and die, but they won't get to see it. Not while I'm inhaling or exhaling. Whatever way they want it to be, that won't be it. But I got this email shortly before coming on. And we got to stop being afraid and stop talking about what we don't have. And these attorneys are very, 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 very expensive. And all of these people telling you what they're going to do to you. Please believe me. Do like me. They told me they was playing chess. Well, I don't play chess. I don't even play the game that I would play if I played, and that's poker. And I just like calling your bluff. So do what you big enough to do to me. But this is an email that I just received today. Let me see what time I received this email. 8:31 p.m., 1 hour ago. YouTube copyright. Hello. Thank you for your email. The content at issue won't be reinstated while legal action is in progress. Also, copyright strike associated with the original copyright removal request won't be reapplied while legal action is unresolved. Sincerely, the YouTube team. And of course, these are the documents that I sent, the proof of this person saying that I'm bullying them, but this is what they post on their wall once they countered me. And then, of course, my 5-page document that I'm sure Black Mundo will be reading and presenting tomorrow, because in case y'all listening, it's out there on Pacer. So I know y'all paying the 10 cents a page to get it. So make sure y'all go get it and read it, because it's very interesting. And it speaks to the criminal aspect of copyright infringement. So make sure that you put emphasis on that one. Black Mundo, you for sure. Money grab woman, scammer, yeah, you for sure. Make sure you do that, because I guarantee you, sir, this ain't gonna go the way y'all plan it to go. Now, I don't know how it's gonna go, but it won't be the way y'all plan for it to go. I'm not her. I don't know who y'all used to playing with, but I guarantee you, it ain't me. Yeah, I don't play. And if I were to bet, I'd bet on me every time. And if I were to play a game, it would be poker. And I'll call your bluff every time. Now, this man wouldn't even answer my petition. And although he thinks he hasn't been served, he'll find out. But I guarantee you, I'm waiting for him to serve me now with his attorneys. He said he's ready and prepared to take me to court for copyright infringement. And maybe I'll lose. I've lost before. But he really ought to check my record. You know them cases y'all put up on the board? You really ought to see who won. You really ought to see that. But hey, you do your thing and I'll do mine. I'm just like 5 minutes of fun. We came here together so we can have fun. Me and you, baby, going one-on-one. Now, this is a last chance for us to get off. You ought to get loose or you ought to get lost. Now, I'm just about ready to do my thing because I'm a stone cold New York rap machine. I'm going to give you what I got, and baby, that's plenty. And never has one woman rock so many. I'm going to make you wet, make you sweat, just to see how funky you can get. And when I'm on the mic, it sounds so real. And I go by the name of Toothless Tiger. You heard me? Nola, you heard me? Wody, you heard me? Piru, you heard me? Big Beach, BMF for life, you heard me? Blood Street Gang, you heard me? All you people coming after a 64-year-old woman with 1,400 subscribers. And y'all think this is cute and funny? And then you grown men and women spend your money making fun of me and my deceased mother and daddy? May it never be. Now, I don't work like that with me. I didn't come here for none of this. Y'all started. I'll finish. I'm a closer. That's what I do. And while the oracle is studying law so that she can tell you what to do, she's telling you the wrong stuff, sir. She's going to get you all locked up. That's what's going to happen. And that's not a threat. That's a promise. That's a fact. If I can help it. And since I don't make that decision, I wouldn't put my life on it. But if I told y'all, if I'm gonna bet, I'm gonna bet on me every time. And one day y'all will too. Y'all gonna better not mess with me. That's what y'all gonna remember about me. She's not one we want to mess with. Now I want to show y'all about a man. And this ain't a man named Jed. No, this ain't the poor mountaineer that kept his family fed. This ain't that one. This young man here, let me find it. This young man here reminds me of the young man that messes with me. But now his attitude doesn't seem the same as the guy that messes with me. But this young man here is a young man who talks about his riches on YouTube and how great he is. And I'm going to do this under fair use. It's a story, and I'm going to do the commentary on it. And I'm using this for education purposes. And I understand if anybody has to leave or have gone, because I do understand that Sugar Man is on. And he was so beautiful, he let me know that he had to do what he had to do. And I have no problem with that. Because we're all doing what we have to do. And it should not make anybody angry, because everybody is trying to defend themselves. He's defending himself against a lie that has been floating through YouTube because of one number one draft pick player who, as I started the other day, and this man told that man to sue me, it was stated about him that he has a daughter when he was in the NBA by a young lady that was 15 years old. And we know that he didn't leave to go to the NBA till he was 19. And that's what they're spreading rumors about Sugar Man, Uncle Suge. And so in order for them to not have to defend against it, they start intimidating people. And the person who put the story out didn't call any name of any person, but they started doxing this young lady. And the young man that did the doxing, I think they called him Kelvo or somebody, the mayor. But that's a young man that took a plea deal And I have the article in which I submitted to the court with the blood gangs of Brunswick and a 19-person indictment. And he took a plea deal. But he's on YouTube now after being spared penitentiary time, doxing people. So they can have all the fun they want doxing me. But he who laughs first don't always laugh last. I don't find no humor in what these people are doing. As I said, I'm opening up birthday gifts. The kids and their mom did an awesome job. Yay! Well, you're an awesome dad, so you guys all deserve each other. I am so happy for you and the boys and their mom. Absolutely beautiful ass. Absolutely beautiful. Then it said they hear and now they see. Oh my. Not the closer, the closer. That's what I'm known for. You see, people say we don't know each other, and we really don't know each other. We really don't. I don't know anybody's skill set. I'm finding a lot of people don't like me that pretended to like me. I'm finding that out, and that's okay. Most people don't like right. And I'm not always right, but I'm going to always stand for right. So I understand if me, being me, bothers you. So be it. You're going to be bothered. Or you don't even have to listen to the sound of my voice. You don't even have to interact with me. All these people who pretend they don't like me and they never did, they're lying. They're lying. I guarantee you, they're lying. At least they lied to me. So either they lied to me when they were befriending me, or they're lying about me now. You know, I'm going to allow you guys to be the judge. And Phyllis said, go ahead, Sugar Man, take care of your business. And then she asked the question, can these people count? You know, I often wonder. I don't think they can. Especially when I was, showing the monies that I had given to this man. They kept lying and said that I was lying, and I showed actual receipts. And then they said, well, she kept re-adding and re-adding. No, she didn't. That's just a lie. You see, if you tell a lie long enough, people start believing the lie. And it's a lot of people want to believe a lie. They don't want to know truth, because sometimes the truth is ugly. So they'd rather tell a well-dressed lie than to believe the naked truth. And that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. These people have a right to believe whatever they choose. I'm not in the people-pleasing business. I'll uplift the people, but I don't try to please them. Let me make sure that I have this going. And again, this is fair use. Very interesting story that needs to be covered. Reminds me of the young man, like I said, that's perpetrating a fraud against me. And he can call it what he like. But that's what I call it. This video on its own merit got 1.2 million views in 6 days. I probably won't even get however many of you all in here, because it's like they told their people, don't ever go over there in her chat, don't speak in her chat, don't you. Even my supporters, a lot of them, they still support me, but they won't come to the chat and type in it anymore. They seem to be involved in everything but coming and being a part of the chat. And I understand that, because people have lives and they have work to do. So don't think for 1 minute that I am angry or hurt about it. I understand real life. I worked for 42 years and now I don't have to unless I choose to. And that's why I choose my timing and my schedule wisely. But life don't always go the way you plan it. You can make plans, but life has a way of throwing curveballs or whatever may come your way. But I want y'all to hear this story because it's one kind of like the one I'm experiencing. This man, he's not messing with anybody, but he's braggadocious, and rightfully so. He has a lot to brag about. I'm going to cut the music up some just to be in line with the guidelines. This is fair use. I don't believe I would be infringing on his rights. Oh, he got a Adidas hoodie, a polo hoodie, some sweatpants, a bunch of t-shirts, and his favorite is a handmade birthday card. Oh, I know that is. Those are the best. Yes, they are. And I love birthday cards. And Phyllis said, I'm just asking, anyone, do you think the bushwhackers are visiting with their lawyers? Maybe they are. Who knows? But I want to share this video. Let me take that down. And then let me bring this up. I think this is interesting because this gentleman says he's rich. Now, he doesn't display the riches that this young man in this video displays, but the guy that's harassing me says that he's extremely rich. And we're going to see how rich. Maybe he got all of his riches hid. I don't know. But let's show this young man here. Now, I just wanted to stop that for a moment so y'all can see how this man on his YouTube channel went from pretty much rags to riches, and he was not buying subscribers. So you can kind of tell just by people's lifestyle and all of the numbers that they have over 11-month period when they go from 15,000 to 65,000 and have nothing to show for it but at least Hellcat. Because the home that they're in, that they pretend that they don't live at, that they brag about building from the ground. One thing that we know, we have enough video footage where this man has said he built his home from the ground. And the home that was sold in 2021 that he said he lived at, we know that house wasn't built from the ground in 2021. The house was purchased in 2011. So he's going to have some answering to do under the penalties of perjury while this is all a joke for him. I guarantee you people are setting yourselves up to be a part of something great. And I'm going to help make sure that it happens. And, you know, if I kill over, it'll already be on the books. So I don't have to see it to fruition. All I need to do is my part. You know, Martin Luther King told y'all that he had a dream, which turned for us into a nightmare. But he said that we will get to the promised land. I may not get there with you, so I may not see the end result of what I've started, but just know, Toothless started it. And everybody can take the credit. I don't have a problem with that. Trust me, I don't. I don't do stuff for credit. I do stuff for results. I ask people to leave me alone. They chose not to. They love to play. They love to play video games and Hellcat games. I don't know if y'all know this, but he's in a Hellcat. And the name of his show is Hellcat. You know, we got somebody else, the Don, riding around in his $100,000 Hellcat. Let's see if his end up like this young man in the Hellcat. Let's see whether Hellcat take him. Hey, Mona Lisa, how you doing? I'm just doing a little commentary on this young man, the YouTuber who got 5 years in prison for his Hellcat endeavors. And I'm speaking about the Hellcat young man that keeps bullying, harassing, and stalking me and sending his people over, telling them what they need to do and say to me. And then the #1 draft pick that everybody seemed to want to protect, who's spreading all of these lies about Uncle Suge and Sister T and Sister T's husband. And all of you beautiful and ugly content creators, because all y'all seem to want to be beautiful. So all of you beautiful and ugly content creators that's putting yourself in this stuff and doxing people, families like it's cute and funny, it's not going to always be cute and funny. And for all of you who think I'm suing people in their content creator name, we're in the phase of my case called discovery. And I guarantee you, everybody got a government name. And then you all have cash apps. And if you think that I can't get access to your records, you might want to think again. You all playing a dangerous game. And you playing it with the right one. The Toothless type. So let me go back to the video and let y'all hear this man's story. It's a very interesting one. Let's go on. And let me stop right there and let you guys know. This young man loved to tell all of his YouTube subscribers, that he's taking all of his videos of me, the raw footage, to Rumble. And you come over there and you give me money, and I'm going to let you see the raw footage. Well, he plays all of this craziness on YouTube, puts it on private, and then shows the uncut version on Rumble. Since they love to go and read my documents, they should go read number 3, Roman numeral 3, under the criminal infringement of copyright laws. Hello, DDDZ4. They should go and read that section of the law, which I have it listed in my information for the court. They should understand that that is a criminal infringement. So all of the slick people, one thing my daddy always taught me about Slick, every time he went to meet Slick, Slick had just tore his ass. He was never there. And I found that same thing for all of these slicksters out here in these YouTube streets. You see, you people are used to playing games talking about your Section 8, Section 9, Section 10, Section 11, and Section 12. But you met your section match when you met Section Toothless. You know, the bald-headed hunchback granny from Oak Cliff? That woman. And all I need you to do is prove to me that you are who you say you are. You say that you're the Don, you're the baddest. You can laugh and make fun of people's dead parents. You don't care. You can laugh and make fun of children's molestation. You don't care. And then you can strike my video for sexual content. You don't care. And then you got an oracle. Okay. I hope she advised you wisely. Let's finish listening to this young man and his story. Now, perhaps the one that I know is not so elaborate and not so great. Oh, it had no sound? Okay, I didn't know y'all couldn't hear it, and I didn't see you guys. So y'all heard none of the video? I pushed the button where it says share the sound. Hold on a minute, y'all. Let me see something. I got the share audio. I could hear it. I thought you guys could hear it. Well, y'all see the video. Go look at it for yourself. I'm not gonna play it again, but go look at the video. This YouTuber's video got him 5 years in prison. I'm sorry y'all couldn't hear it, but I'm not going to play it again. But so this young man is going to take me to court for copyright infringement, is what I'm claiming against him. And he thinks he's very slick. And perhaps, you know, he won't get this fate. Perhaps his scheme is not that elaborate. But all you need is one something. You don't need to be as elaborate as this young man was. I'm going to be joining you guys real soon on the camera. Basically, it was just showing you guys how he had went from rags to riches off of other people's content and reselling it and having all of these members and making millions of dollars. This young man that I'm telling you all about, he didn't do all of this, I don't believe. I don't think he has the mindset. But what he is doing is he's infringing on my copyright, putting it on Rumble, and he's making money off of it. And he's making way more money than I'm making off of my creativity in the name of commentary, criticism, and, you know, fair use. But it's not fair when your whole video is derogatory, speaking down about me. He has a video that he sent. Well, I sent a version of the video, and I'm going to ask y'all if y'all can hear what I said. Hold on one moment. I just want y'all to hear this man rant 14 minutes about me. They're going to have a Wabbit trial. No. Wabbit is somebody else. Please forgive me. They're going to have a Woach trial, is what they call it. And the Woach trial is going to be about Toothless. And now they're calling me Truthless Liar. I hope that those people were able to see it, because right here it's telling me that's not here for me to download. But hold on, wait a minute, I got it. Let me find it. This is what this young man said about me. Now, not a roach trial. This other guy have a Woach. His is a Woach trial. He would a Woach with a W. The Woach trial is about Toothless, as he called Truthless Liar, is what he called me. But little Truthless, as he called me, and how I got to be truthless, I'll never know. But he think he can call me all of those bitchs and it's funny. And I'm supposed to just accept it, take a licking and keep on ticking is what he anticipate me doing. Let me just get this little information for you guys. And he said you can't play his content. Well, I'm playing his content for commentary. And I'm playing it for commentary because he played it to make fun of me. And I've submitted it, but I may have to resubmit it. Give me one moment. Perhaps this, I believe that this should be commercial worthy because we need to let people know that this type of behavior won't be tolerated in a country that we're supposed to be free. It is nothing wrong with you, again, talking about me. So I want everybody to understand, I am not one of them people that holler, keep my name out your mouth. I don't care if you put my name in your mouth, you do what you're big enough to do. I don't have a problem with that. But what I have a problem with is you defaming me, taking my information, using it against me, and then thinking it's funny. That's what I have a problem with. And I won't allow you to do that to me. You can do that to somebody, but you're going to have to be able to explain to me how this is lawful or legal for you to do this in the name of humor, when everything you're saying is to intimidate me, to embarrass me, to shame me. And then you all say, she did this and that, and now she want to claim that he's bullying her. All the times you see me in anybody's chat, you don't see me saying the stuff that the content creator says. I, just like you guys, speak to everybody in the chat that used to speak to me until they stopped. But I don't do what these people do. I'm not these people. I'm me. And because I support an individual does not mean, and you see this disclaimer all the time, just because I allow you to put something on my platform doesn't mean that I agree with the person who created whatever they created. But that's the same with me. This is fair use. Fair use. And I'm going to use it. And y'all let me know. Yeah, they need something to talk about. I'll give them something to talk about. This is fair use. Y'all let me know if you guys can hear this. Okay. He's telling me the charges. Could y'all hear that? Can y'all hear that? Okay. Hold on a minute. I will. Give me a moment. Let me take him back so we can hear him from the beginning, and I'll turn down my background music. And then again, he can do what he needs to do. But this is under fair use. This is showing how I'm being bullied. On a daily basis by this young man who told YouTube that I was bullying him. Now y'all tell me if y'all can hear this or not. Let me know if y'all can hear it. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I sped it up. It's sped up. So let me, it's too low, so let me cut this music down some more. And it may be the way I recorded it. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Yeah, I sped it up. It's up as loud as it'll go. Let me see about my volume on the computer. Let's see if I can make it louder. And maybe y'all can hear better. Give me a minute. Now, this is what they said they're going to charge me for at the Woach trial. And he did a poll on this about the Woach trial. No, He's talking about them, but he always incorporate me in there. So see if y'all can hear this.
It ain't nobody, man. Hey, but Toothless. Hey, Toothless, we gonna charge you for sending mail to the wrong house. We gonna charge you for imitating an 80-year-old man. We gonna charge you for being an extra in the movie Jungle Book. We gonna charge you for being an extra in the movie King Kong versus Godzilla, Chinese version. We gonna charge you for looking like Viscera. We gonna charge you for trying to cash Viscera's last check after he died. We gonna charge you for lying to people like you had money because you had an old lemon lot Mercedes. We gonna charge you for having a sweet son. We gonna charge you for being an old decrepit bitch. We gonna charge you for being an old bitter bitch. We gonna charge you for looking for young kids bicycles. We gonna charge you for being a child predator. Ha! Got her! Got her! Bitch. We gonna charge you for trying to get, man, yo, Lamont Black seen that shit, bro. I don't even know how he saw that shit. He saw that shit. That nigga said she out for money. That nigga seen all that money. Boy, hey, I can get in. Nobody doesn't want to hear this here whack shit. And I'm ugly as fuck. And she said that shit one time, like last year. For real. Like Randy said that shit like last October or some shit like that. And she still talks about that shit. That's how them motherfucking bitches is, man. She got dementia, bro. She's smoking cigarettes. She can't get out the door. She smell like cool and dried up piss. Charge her for being in the toilet and having the car to plug. Dang. That's a hell of a charge right there. Yeah, 50-50, the case closed, but you can run it by. We can charge ass again. We charging you with smoking cigarettes while having a 65 or 89-year-old heart. We charging you for losing every fight you ever had. We charging you for all the bullshit you ever said. We charging you for acting like you're really a good person when all you is a Karen who pays money to be a part of something. She even said that. Y'all heard her tell children that? So we all want to be a part of something, you know? We all want to cash out people that feel like we're a part of something. No, we all don't. We all want to be a part of something that we're a part of, bitch. Bitch look like Typhoon. Tugboat looking motherfucker. Ain't nothing about that bitch getting respect. Dogs run when they see that bitch. Shout out to Twitter, man. Dogs run when they see that bitch. Charge her for eating all the honey out the honeycomb. Charge her for thinking that Gil's daddy knows she look good. That was the funniest thing I ever saw. Charge her for thinking that she got good content. See, that's what these people don't realize. They think, oh, well, you know, just because I talk about skin, it don't matter, man. People don't want to hear that shit, man. You see the same shit every week. English bulldog face. You should charge that bitch for looking like Coco Beware. Nah, charge that bitch for looking like Abdullah the Butcher. That's what the fuck that bitch look like. Abdullah the Butcher mixed with viscera. Man, this motherfucking bitch. Last time she was out of her house, she had to beg Lonnie for like 5 jars of body butter. The motherfucker squeezed her ass out. This bitch needed a wheelchair and 2 motherfucking canes and went to the motherfucking park. And every dog that came within her vicinity turned around and ran away. That's her name. Abdullah the Visceral. That's motherfucking it. Man, yo, we didn't put a poll up for this lame ass bitch. Man, y'all think that nigga need a poll? It's weed and got that technology, man.
I stopped it, y'all, because I'm trying to get to this part where I sing something. Okay, I thought I saw something else.
That's her name. Abdullah the Visceral. That's motherfucking it. Man, yo, we didn't put a poll up for this lame ass bitch. Man, y'all think that nigga need a poll? It's weed and got that technology.
That's it right there. I'm trying to get to that right there. Hold up, y'all. I don't know why I can't get back to it.
You should charge that bitch for looking like Coco Beware. Nah, charge that bitch for looking like Abdullah the Butcher. That's what the fuck that bitch look like. Abdullah the Butcher mixed with viscera. Man, this motherfucking bitch. Last time she was out of her house, she had to beg Lonnie for like 5 jars of body butter. The motherfucker squeezed her ass out. This bitch needed a wheelchair and 2 motherfucking canes and went to the motherfucking park. And every dog that came within her vicinity turned around and ran away. That's her name. Abdullah the Visceral. That's motherfucking it. Man, yo, we didn't put a poll up for this lame ass bitch. Man, y'all think that nigga need a poll? It's weed and got.
Okay. This is what I want y'all to hear that he told YouTube. He told YouTube, my video is protected under the fair use guidelines I gave original commentary for educational purposes on a video that was bullying me. My legal team is prepared to fight the claimant in court if need be. Also, the content is in public domain. I swear, under the penalty of perjury, that I have a good faith belief the material was removed due to a mistake or misidentification of the material to the removed or disabled. So this is what he swore under the penalties of perjury to YouTube. There's also a thing that tells you under the penalties of perjury that when you give your information, you should give your full government name, your current address, your phone number, and your email address. And he gave an address to a home that was sold in October 21st, and the deed changed in November of 2021. When I say 21st, I'm talking about when it took place, the year. So that's the address that he gave. So he said that I am bullying him. Not that he's making these type of videos, putting them on private, taking them down, playing them on Rumble. He's just saying that Phyllis said, go back, I missed it. I don't know what part you missed. But I'll tell you what he said on his complaint on the counter. On the counter, he said, my video is protected under the fair use guidelines. I gave original commentary for educational purposes on a video that was bullying me. So when he was streaming my videos, he was saying that I was bullying him. And he said that my legal team is prepared to fight the claimant in court if need be. Also, the content is in public domain. I swear, under penalty of perjury, that I have a good faith belief the material was removed due to a mistake or misidentification of the material to be removed or disabled. And then he says, whatever it all gives consent, that he's going to file consent to the jurisdiction of the federal district court. Now, my paperwork all say federal district court, the United States, but they all say that my paperwork is fake and it's not in federal court. But they have to go to the federal PACER system in order to get my paperwork to show to the world. Then he says that for federal district court in which my address is located, or if my address is outside the United States, the judicial district in which YouTube is located, and will accept service process from the claimant. That's what he's swearing to, but he didn't even accept service on the case that we have. But he has been served twice. Let's finish listening to him.
We're going to go ahead and get both of these motherfuckers. Fuck that. One goddamn time. We're going to get them in there anyway. We're going to get them. Okay. This bitch said she was networking. No, he was clout chasing, bitch. He was clout chasing. That's why I ain't never really shot you out like that. That's why I just took your bread and spent it. Because I didn't ask you to donate it. She talking about, oh, they taking money on false preachers because they acting like they nice guys. Bitch! You was giving money to a nigga that impregnated a 14-year-old. Shut the fuck up. I don't want nobody getting no negative feedback or no negative videos because they fuck with me and they rock with me. I want all the smoke to come with this. Oh yeah, we gotta charge you for that crane that has to come by and get your ass out of bed. We gotta charge you for getting your cataracts and shit. We gotta charge you. Hey, you know when I started having all these problems? Y'all remember when I made that statement over a year ago? When I said, man, Kwame Brown got a chat full of old bitter ass bitches that be hating on the young girls and won't sit their old ass down. Y'all remember I made that statement? All them motherfucking old bitches felt some type of way, man. Motherfucking hippo teeth, Tilda, Toothless. Every day it was a different one. Charge that bitch for constantly forgetting her password. Charge that bitch for YouTube and Wild Dementia. Charge that bitch for not seeing her toes for 75 years. Charge that bitch for needing a motherfucking crane to get pregnant. That little nigga was like, shit, man. I can't hold them motherfucking legs up, man. Them motherfuckers is 220 pounds apiece. Let me wrap your rope around these motherfuckers and get a crane in this bitch to hold it. Charge that bitch for being an extra in Star Wars. Charge that bitch for imitating the walrus. Charge that bitch for having a pelican gullet. Just charge that bitch for being an overall nasty snake bitch from Oak Cliff. Dirty bitch. And I love it when they all go driving.
Where'd you find this?
Hello.
843_Mel donated $10 to get out their body. Charge, going live without dentures.
Facts. Charge her for going live without dentures. Charge her for being in the movie Whale. Charge her for being in the movie Moby Dick. Charge her for never using toothpaste a day in her motherfucking life. Charge her for lying on pregnancy, making your teeth fall out. Charge her for her being an ugly, non-attractive, no good bitch and blaming it on everybody else but her. Charge her for being a no good bitch. That bitch just had to bring her ass up here. Anyway. Don't put her on the docket. She want to be over here so bad. She want to be over here so bad. Give it up and stop talking about her. She'll be on that fake vacation. Poor baby. Who doesn't take pictures when they're on the cruise? It ain't shit else to do. The internet sorry as fuck. It ain't shit else to do but take pictures, party and shit, go up on Lido deck, get fucked up, hang out in the motherfucking pool. Go eat. I can see that nigga was at a resort or somewhere. That's all you do on a cruise. Is take pictures, take videos. I'll be letting these motherfuckers lie to you. That bitch was like, shit, I'm a fool. Let them boys know. I'm on a motherfucking cruise. I took my daughter. Cruise don't mean getting on a speedboat in Lake Murray, bitch. That ain't no fucking cruise. A cruise don't mean taking your ass to the healing spring in Bishopville. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. Did he say he got sinus surgery up?
Okay, that's what he said. But now, he didn't tell YouTube that he does this. He told YouTube I was bullying him. So now, y'all answer me this. Who's bullying who? And I have quite a few of his videos recorded for evidence. That's not the way the copyright was intended. And anybody who has a problem with me defending myself, so be it. But I'll defend me to the death of me. Believe me, I will. And I don't worry about dying. My daddy taught me if you was born to burn, you ain't gonna drown. So you can put any two things in there together. And if I was born to die for defending myself, I ain't got no other choice. I got to do what I got to do. Because I didn't start this. Again, they drew first blood. Rambo just responded. And in this situation, you can consider me Rambo. General question. Can deleted and or private videos be subpoenaed, recovered for silver cases? Yes, they can. What I did know in the beginning, you have to have the URLs. So make sure if you want to keep a record of something, make sure you get the URL, make sure you get the name. And I have the URLs for these. But yeah, they can be. They never go away. One thing the Oracle did teach him, that there's a digital footprint, and I don't take my videos down. What I did is I started putting mine on members only for the simple reason is they're going back in my old videos and he's doing strikes on them, trying to anyway, copy. So this is a violation of that. Like they're trying to strike me now for playing his voice. But again, all you got to do is follow the YouTube guidelines. But let me see. If so, how do you get about getting them? Isn't it usually the FBI and other law enforcement that recovers internet data? Probably so. I don't know who recovers internet data. But as a citizen, what you need to know, and these are the things that I tried to teach people that most people, they say, are not interested in. As an American, you have an unalienable right to be treated right, with dignity and respect. The FBI do the investigating for federal crimes. They also have a federal prosecutor. And as with your state prosecutor, if you've been harmed by somebody, as an individual, you have the right to file a complaint. I'm not giving legal advice. I am not an attorney. I am telling you stuff that is written, and we need to start reading our Constitution and understanding what it means and the rights that we have as people that are Americans. We need to start living like who we are and quit pretending that we're something that we're not. That's what we need to start doing. You have a right to make a complaint, just like when you purchase something. If it's not up to the standard in which the person sold it to you, then they have breached that contract that y'all had with one another. And this country and all countries in this world are based in contract law. And one thing about a contract, I have a video about that. Y'all need to look at my videos. I know that people said they're not interested and they don't like them and they don't want to hear what I have to say. But the only thing I'm telling you is knowledge that I gained from researching myself. And then you can research yourself to see if you come up with the same conclusion. I will never deter anyone from seeking legal counsel, but you have a right, an unalienable right, an unalienable right to present yourself before any tribunal. We were born with that right. It can't be sold or exchanged. Nothing nobody can do with it. I don't pretend to know everything. I don't pretend to represent anyone. I don't even represent myself. When you put the "re" in front of, that's over again. It's called present your story for the first time to whoever you're going to present it to. One thing, a lot of cases don't get heard because it's not sensational enough. You know, we are a people of sensationalism. It's just like our situation here in this sector. Everybody, this young man called himself the number one draft pick and love calling on the number one draft pick card when he's trying to belittle us. But in everyday vernacular, he wants to say he's not a celebrity. But he did reach celebrity status. So all roads lead back to him. And that's the person who's probably going to make all of this, as they love to say, go viral. I'm not trying to go viral. I asked these people to leave me alone, and they refuse to leave me alone. They listen to their fearless leaders, which is Black Mundo, Skin Knee, and the number one draft pick, Kwame Brown. These people are terrorizing the YouTube community. It used to be fun, all because he said he was going to do the work, working with the children, teaching the boys how to read. Stop effeminizing the boys. Women, you need to do better by your sons. I would agree with all of that, with the exception of he's doing none of that. And people are giving to him out of their hard-earned need or want, whichever it is, they're giving. in hopes to get something in return. You see, the problem we have as people, we're always looking for a leader. You have to lead yourself. And if you don't know how to lead, there are plenty of books out there written for you to learn how to be the leader of your castle. You have the right to be independent, but we're interdependent beings. So we're created for each other. But we need to be able to stand on your square alone and let nobody, I don't care how they laugh at you, how they talk about you, how they call you liars. I don't care how they do any of that. We have an unalienable right to be treated like we're human. And if you by chance don't like me, then don't deal with me. But what you won't do is make fun of me, make money off of me, and then tell me I got to take it because you say I'm bald-headed, hunchback from Oak Cliff with no teeth. That's unacceptable. And I won't accept it. That's why this t-shirt says, not me. And everybody should have the not me attitude. And I would hope that people would be ordering t-shirts galore. But no one has ordered a t-shirt, and that's fine. But do know I have t-shirts for sale. Not me. And when you say not me, you're not speaking for me. When you put that t-shirt on, you're saying you. You become the me, not me. You will not mistreat me and think I'm going to take it lightly, because I don't. You see, this man say that I was a lonely old fat woman with dementia in a room trying to buy friends. That ain't never been me. I don't have to buy anything. I really don't. I live a very humble and blissed life. And I use bliss because I learned the etymology of words. And blessed come from a blood sacrifice. And so I'm not sacrificing anybody's blood. Bliss is happy. It's gay. That's bliss. So I'm blessed amongst many. You don't have to use the words I choose to use. But culture is in the language. When you learn the language, then you learn the culture. Then you can operate and function as an American that you are. We are tied to the continent. This is our country. This is our land. All we have to do is live in it and learn the rules of engagement. You cannot play a game or engage in a conversation if you have no knowledge of the rules or how to play. You just can't do it. Not and expect to be successful or come out a winner. I don't know no other way to be but to stand for me, because I stand for many people. The work that I do, the help that I offer people, you won't see it if you're looking for it on YouTube. But I got testimony after testimony after testimony of people that I've advocated for, and they've had successes. I am a philanthropist, and you don't have to have millions to be a philanthropist. All you have to have is what you have and be willing to share it with somebody else. You can only keep what you have by giving it away. If anybody find my information entertaining, educational, humorous, then you should reward me for that, because a workman is worthy of his hire. That's if you're able to do that. Some people don't have finances. They don't have additional monies. They're living like all of us, most of us, not all of us, but most of us, from paycheck to paycheck. Just your presence and showing up and hitting the like button, engaging in the chat, believe it or not, that's good enough for me. Although I would love to hear my Cash App. I would love to see super chats every 5 seconds. But I can't sell out nobody and make fun of nobody. See, they say they roast people. I never was into the roasting. Not that I can't. That's why I did my other channel. Because my other channel, I'll talk the talk like we talk in the hood. But this channel, and this I was hoping was going to be my only channel, was just to help uplift fallen humanity. Whoever you are, does not matter to you. I mean, to me. The only thing I want to do is, if it's somewhere that I can help you and I got knowledge of it, then I want to be able to do that. Come age comes maturity. We are always taught to have faith and believe. We're never taught to get to fruition. Fruition is the outcome of whatever you have faith and belief in. You've got to put in the work. That's why I always speak to the you factor. I hear a lot of people using my language. I have no problem with that because I didn't invent language. If you're going to learn from it, then use it and spread it, because we all pick up other people's idioms. If you're around somebody and they say something all the time, you'll find yourself doing the exact same thing. It's nothing wrong with that. But these people like to take your intellectual properties, your creativity, and then they prosper off of it, laughing and talking about you. I did nothing to these people. All of them start disliking me because of one man. I went from like an auntie, like a mother, like a grandmother for almost a year to overnight I became all of these names that you just heard this man call me and his audience participation. When I say they are a YouTube cult gang, I'm not talking about they going out here and pulling out no gets and doing no drive-bys. No, they're doing it with words, and words kill. And people think they don't, but they say they read a book that I don't believe most people read or believe in. I believe that they just believe that this is what you're supposed to say and do, and that's what they say and do. But I know that book. I studied it the majority of my life. But I also studied other books. And as I studied other books, I began to understand how and why we're in the condition that we're in. We are a group of people who don't believe in trust of one another and don't believe in helping one another. Like he said, I said I thought I was networking. He said, no, bitch, you clout chasing. I'd never heard of clout chasing before I came to YouTube. Never heard of it in my life. You see, because I'm the clout, if we going by clouts. And you're right, Dee. Words can definitely hurt and be very detrimental. That's why it's important to be able to say the words. I was on Uncle Suge's panel last night, and I was really saddened because one of his, she's one of the most favorite caller-ins, came in and she used the word, and he was trying to explain it to her, and I came up to try to explain it. And it's like she got so angry with me. And that's the same way that brown-skinned lady did me and said I lied on her. I've never lied on brown-skinned lady. She keeps going with that narrative, and people want to keep feeding into that narrative. They can do that. I never lied on brown-skinned lady. But if she wants to tell that story and remind everybody how she doesn't mess with me, that's her prerogative. But she's lying. How do you know she's lying? She said she never liked me. Well, she never let me know that she never liked me. And how do you say that? And why do you say that? Well, let's go back to some of our communications. Back when we first started communicating. I'm going to go back to April 25th, 2022. I don't know if you guys know it, and I don't know if I still have it strolling, but I always try to get people to understand that we need to understand legal language. It's called legalese. So what we have to do is we have to know a word's definition by way of Oxford, Daniel Webster, Meridian, whatever dictionary you choose. The older, the better. But you also need to know the legal definition of a word. And legalese is a language spoken among the legal. I'm getting flagged and I'm getting flagged. And I'll probably get flagged. And they're really trying to flag me live. I can't control that. I could get off live, I guess. But I'm not afraid of no one-eyed, jackleg, drunk. As a matter of fact, let me remind you guys, and I can call this person a drunk because they sit over there and get money to drink, and they get highly intoxicated. So this is nothing I'm making up, and I'm not saying anything to shame anyone. This is what this man actually does. See that old man over there in his chair? This old man is living in the bottle. He done quit his 9 to 5. He drink full time, and now he's living in the bottle. Well, see that old man over there in his chair? This old man got a problem, and it's a bad one. Now he done pawned off everything, his old woman wedding ring for the bottle. Well, and don't you think it's a crime when time after time people living in the bottle? These people living in the bottle, y'all. The first email I ever received from her was April 25th, 2022. And the email was at 1:51 p.m. And it said, "Hello, Toothless Tiger. Can you send me the Silent Weapons book, please? And thank you. I really admire your strength, your desire for knowledge, and most of all, your drive to share the knowledge with your people. I have had some struggles in life, but remain strong. I don't know how, laugh out loud. I truly admire seeing where continued strength can lead you. You are respected without raising your voice and are asking for it. You are a true queen." That's the very first email that I ever received from her. I responded, "Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I hold you in high regards. Here is your book, respectfully." And I sent her the book. I have a book, Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars, that I share with anybody who email me and asks me for the book. I also share the PDF file of the Henry Campbell's Black Law Dictionary, 4th edition. And that's the dictionary most commonly used with the U.S. Supreme Court. And the older the law dictionary, the more true to the words of etymology, and they hold their truest meaning. So I am willing to share that with anybody that asks. I used to say it all the time. I don't say it a lot now because I feel that I have, and I can't assume everybody has heard my tapes and know who I am and what I'm about. But I'm in a stage now where I'm having to live what I was trying to teach everybody to do. And that's to be able to stand as an American on your own. And sometimes you have to stand alone. But that is what I did. And she said, "Thank you," with a huggy emoji. And I said, "My pleasure," as I sent her the book. That's our very first communication. The next time we had communication, she had donated to me. And unfortunately, I didn't know, but I used to read off the names of the people that donate to me. I didn't know that other content creators that call me a pocket watcher actually watches your show in the clouds and the bushes to see who are their people and who they're giving to. And they have a problem with that. But when she gave to me, I didn't know that it was her name that came up before I seen the brown skinned lady. So I had called out her name and I really felt bad about it. And she had sent me an email. And this was April the 27th. And she said, "Hi, Toothless. I completely understand you slipping and saying my name. But due to the crazies doxing and calling jobs, is there any way for you to edit out that part?" And she said, "The part, not that part." And I said, "Since you said both my," she said, "Since you said both my YouTube name and actual name, I can be easily found." And so I told her, "Yeah, I can do that. I edited it right after I finished, and it is still processing. I will make it right. Trust me. Thank you for understanding. Thank you so much for the support." And then I said, "Hey, brown skin lady, give me a call, please." And I gave her my number. I said, "Cheryl, that's my name. I think I cut off the whole video and left that part. I will find someone to help me fix this. Cheryl." And she said, "Thank you so much, Toothless. I didn't realize my name was shown with the Cash App. I appreciate you so much." This is from lady who says that she never liked me. The next conversation was July 29th, 2022. And she said, "Hello, Toothless. I hope that you are well. I heard you mention on Suge's panel that Kwame discussed experiencing molestation as a child. The mod Rhea said she was aware of it also, but couldn't find the Facebook post he made discussing it. Do you have the link or the date posted? I didn't know this was part of his history and am interested in better understanding this shell of a man. Thank you in advance for any info you can provide." And well, you all cannot see her email. I sent it to her and I said, "Let me know that you can see it." 1 minute and 27 seconds. That's me responding. That's her email, and at the bottom, that's the video clip, and this is where I responded. And she said, "Okay, got it. Thanks, Toothless." Okay, now this is coming up to November of 2022. This is after this man decided to make me public enemy number one. And she and all of the people said that they were going to be on Gotti's side because something happened with Gotti. And they all decided that they would trust Gotti before they trusted me for anything. And that's fine, well, and good. But she sent me this letter. And this is, to me when all of the trouble came. Maybe she really didn't like me because she said she never liked me. I couldn't tell by the emails that I received. So I had no way of knowing. But this is what she said to me on November the 16th. That is the day that I filed my lawsuit against this man who called me a child predator. She said, "Hello, Toothless. In accordance with YouTube policy, I am first reaching out to you to request that you take down or edit any and all videos falsely claiming, either directly or indirectly, that I have committed or assisted with the commission of crimes. You have falsely implied that I knowingly and willingly scammed people for money under the guise of needing assistance with my child's college costs. This was not claimed until there were back and forth disagreements regarding yourself and another content creator that I have continued to support. You yourself have spoken on the attack on my daughter's education and were empathetic and encouraging. This leads me to conclude that this lie is being used to discredit me. You have discussed that discrediting is the first step in YouTube war, a completely ridiculous title given to a back and forth in which you placed me in. You've also stated that myself and others are a part of an organized YouTube crime ring. Mr. Skinny TV cult gang. As you know, being that you were once a part of it, Skinny Gang is the name that Mr. Skinny TV, a YouTube content creator, has given to his supporters. You seem to be attempting to make a situation that you are complicit in into what could possibly lead to a long-lasting damage, both professionally and monetarily, to myself and others. She said, I am officially requesting the immediate removal of any and all videos, audio, and written communication that could cause irreparable harm to my well-being. This is including but not limited to the claims stated in this email. If you decide to not remove these asinine lies, I will request that YouTube look into doing so. I look forward to you resolving these issues. Have a good rest of your day. Oh man, I just missed it. Okay. And this is the defamation statements that she asked me to take down. No one can see her email address, and if she wants to do whatever kind of strike she wants to do, she's welcome to do that. I will counter it. I responded back November the 18th, and what I said to her was, you are falsely accusing me if implying or saying that you are a scammer. You are actually proving my case, and I appreciate it. I stated that some say it was a scam. I do not know. You are truly out of order writing me on some hearsay. I have never, at that point, never called you a scammer. I called my nephew and did what I could to assure you that she couldn't do that to your daughter. I never talked about anyone's children or family, but you called me a fat bitch that you've never liked. We have never had a bad word amongst us. You started speaking ill of me publicly after Skinny's no apology to me, stating he has women to go after the women. And you're being a part of the hottie gang that decided to participate in impugning my honor, character, and integrity. Contact whomever you like. I have no problem with you defending your honor and livelihood, because that's exactly what I am doing. I have never disparaged you on YouTube. However, I did call you tender-eyed on a Mondo show because of all of the names you called me. I've never called anyone's name who didn't speak on me first. I have never at any time, all caps, called you a scammer or alluded to your participating in a scam. My chart is what I believe it to be, a part of the cyberbullying and stalking of me on YouTube. I turned it over to the Dallas Police Department for the threats made against my life and my home being exposed by Straight Talk TV. Once Queen Regina called it nefarious game, I advised everybody under the sound of my voice on to do. Please do whatever you need to do to protect you and your family. That's what I am doing. This is not a game or a play on YouTube for me. This is my real life, respectfully. Cheryl, Toothless Tiger. And that is what I responded to her. You might can't see that well because it's kind of hard seeing this stuff. But that's my reply to her. On back in June 2021, she had sent me a request. I had a link, a whole lot of different links in reference to Kwame Brown that someone had sent to me. And she had contacted me and asked me would I send her that information. And I said, check out the fourth link. It speaks to the sexual assault that he is accused of. According to the court documents obtained by the Blast, Brown says that is not the case and claims to be living off of his savings at the moment. He claims to be trying to get businesses off the ground, but is not making money from them. And this is my reply to her for all of the links. And right here, you can see the link that says sexual deviance. That's what he was accused of. I didn't make any of this up. I didn't come up with this list, but I have it. This is where they said he had failed businesses. And they called him the failed businessman and scammer. I didn't call him that. It's written right there at the bottom. You can take pictures. They always do, and you'll see it. I have nothing to do with this other than I received it in an email. This email has her name attached to it. She did not send it. Whoever sent it, they sent it to she and myself, several other people. It came from somebody called The Watcher, and it's supposed to be in regards to Armando Black. I don't know, but it has 20 East on here. And it says, Mr. Armando Black, we have been watching you, Mr. Cyber Bully, man. Looks like you are in a situation here with your good old friend Ears to the Streets, talking about if another man had a daughter, then she would be R-word him. Let me guess, Sugar sending people to silence you again. But audio don't lie, just like the audio you always play of random talking about your daughter, right? Don't ever talk about skinny or brown skin lady being sick when you attach yourself to this guy in the audio. If Armando does not address this, then he is a hypocrite. We will be dropping more audio soon. Mr. Black is so busy trying to beef with Suge, Toothless, and TY, he is not vetting his new friends. P.S. This is not Suge, but it is someone you should have left alone. And then this comes from some email they call Proton. I know nothing about Proton, but I'm accused of the Proton. Now, these are all the emails I've ever received from Brown Skin Lady. And to me, receiving those type of emails never led me to believe that she did not like me. I don't know why she keeps lying, saying I'm lying on her. I'm never lied on her. I did what I could. I contacted my nephew who sits on the board of an HBCU. One thing I do know, Queen Regina did not have the information. She stated she didn't have the information. She said if she had the information, what she would do. And so that tells me that she did not. And I don't know why anybody would be taking up money for anybody, but I didn't have anything to do with that other than the fact that I knew I was not going to participate in that. My son went to college and he had to pay his own way. And I feel that way about anybody's child going to college. And Dee Dee says, the irony that the common denominator behind this fallout confusion is Skinny. And now to date, neither of the three, you, brown skinned lady, or ST, I don't know who that is, oh, Sister T, are fooling with him now. Just an observation. Y'all may work this out. Well, for me, it's nothing to work out because of the things that she says and continue to say. I don't want to be associated with anybody like that. I think that she does have some good points on some things, but the way she keep playing me, like she came in a chat last night and said that I gave her information to somebody. I've never given her information to anybody. I don't have any information to give. She was a hottie before I was, if that's what they call them, and that is what he called the women that was there. And I speak to that all the time. But again, Straight Talk. Yeah, Straight Talk. Straight Talk has apologized, and I apologize to him. And we have no issues. Straight Talk and I have no issues. He did what he did. And this is the only thing. All these people have to do is admit for real. But everything they did to me was based on Skinny. But they are too proud to say that. They will not say that. But Straight Talk, TY, Southside, and Lonnie Love all apologized to me. And I extended apologies to them for anything that I did to hurt them. But what I did was responded to what these people were doing to me. And nobody wants to acknowledge that I was just responding. And they were calling me messy. But what was the mess? The only mess could be if someone that I talked to offline shared a conversation. I never had an issue with any of these people. We never had words amongst us that were contrary, we disagreed. We never had that issue until Skinny did what he did. The Thursday before August 21st and then August 21st, when he made that video saying that I disrespected him. That he is the common denominator, and all of these people were his minions carrying out, and that's what they didn't like, because I said they were his minions carrying out his mission. That's the cult gang mentality. So they can see it however they see it. That's beautiful, fine, and well. But this is what happened to me. All of these people pretty much befriended me, I'm thinking because they liked me as a person, but they all had their own ulterior motives. Straight Talk never ever tried to contact me or anything. I've asked him several times because he's here in Dallas, Texas. And I thought maybe we could get together and do something in the community. But he perhaps thought I had an ulterior motive and thought I wanted to do something deviant. How and why, I don't know. But that was my purpose in trying to get in touch with him and We Are One, because We Are One, he's no longer on YouTube that I've seen, but he's here in Dallas, Texas. And I was just thinking maybe we here at Dallasites could get together and put something together, because Kwame really did inspire us all when we first came on to want to be better people and wanted to do things for our community. Unfortunately, he fell along the wayside as he was giving out that message. But we're all adults and we can make our own decision and do our own thing. Like I said, the things I do for people, I adopt classrooms. I spend my own money and I solicit my family, and they all give generously. And we give whole classes backpacks. I do that annually. We even adopt, when my sister was working in the school system, we adopt classrooms and give away gifts to the children. We gave away coats, hats, and then each child could pick from a gift, and we met that obligation on that list. The things I do, people don't see, and they don't have to. But the people that I help, they feel it. They see it. I adopt families for Christmas and make the wish list come true. And I'm going to always, and my sister is in here and can attest to it, I'm going to always go to my family asking them to give me money to help me carry out some great idea that I done came up with to help somebody, because I don't have the total finances myself. I have the desire, and we all want to give back and help other people. And so everybody, they may not have thought of it, but they don't mind supporting it because they know if I come up with it, I'm going to do it. Give to people in a nursing home. I got that idea from one of the state representatives that I used to support. And we would give money to her so that we could go to nursing homes. She gave every year socks, throws for the women, t-shirt and underwear for the men. She gave all kind of body products for hygiene, like Vaseline, like the Eucerin lotion, Neutrogena, stuff that elderly people need because of the dryness of the skin, diabetic lotion, things of that nature, stuff for their dentures, toothbrush, toothpaste for those who had teeth. We gave out tremendous every year. So the things I do, I don't have to brag because they're facts. I just do. And so we don't go by what people say. We just follow what they do. And that's what I do. Now, what other people do is on them. And if you don't do anything, it ain't nothing wrong with it. Because it ain't nothing wrong with taking care of yourself. If you've done that, then you've done a lot. You don't have to worry about what other people are doing, and you certainly don't compare and compete. And that's what I try to tell people. You cannot compare and compete. My mama taught her children at a young age, don't envy anybody for what they have or what they do, because you might not be willing to pay the price that they're willing to pay. And I'm going to guarantee you I'm not. It's a whole lot of things I'm not willing to do, and I'm not going to do them. But what I can do and what I'm willing to do, you better believe I'm found doing that. And I do this religiously. You know, he laughed and talked about me because I gave to them on my credit card. I get everybody on my credit card. That's why I don't have money, because I'm paying high credit card bills. But if I can make it happen for somebody, and if it doesn't hurt me, and I guess you could say it hurt me because I don't never have no money because I'm paying these big credit card bills every month. But I live life, and I'm going to live until I die. And I'm not going to be able to take nothing with me. My son make a decent living for himself, and he helps his mother tremendously. So I'm all right. My sister not only take care of me, she helps me tremendously. I'm all right. My brothers, if I call them and need something, you best believe my cousins, even my ex-co-workers, all I have to do is call them and say I need, and I can guarantee you I got it because of what I do for others. So these people don't know me. They can talk about me, they can dislike me, and I don't ever have to live up to their expectations, because I say we all fall short of other people's expectations, sometimes even our own. But I believe in this mantra, to thine own self be true. And if you're true to yourself, you'll be true to everybody. And trust me, I'm real true to me. And it's a whole lot of stuff I'm not going to do, and I ain't going to even pretend like I'm going to do them. And if anybody think I'm going to do them, they are just sadly mistaken. But I don't mind telling you that up front, so you don't be looking for no pipe dream. Because only thing comes to a sleeper is a dream. I don't sleep much. I slept in my youth. In my life now, because I've had jobs where I've worked the night shift, I've worked the graveyard shift, I've worked the evening shift. My biological clock and sleep is so off, but I sleep enough to give me the rest that I need to do whatever it is that I choose to do. These people have me bound to a bed, bound to a chair. I've never heard so many people want to smell a chair that somebody sit in. I showed them the other day my Joe Malone collection. That was only 5 bottles and a bottle of Alien. I could show them 5 more bottles. And then I asked them to price them. They want to know what I smell like. I smell like royalty that I am. I am that I am. I don't pretend to be nothing more, nothing less. It's no place in this earth that I want to visit that I haven't visited or don't have the means to visit. But there's no place. If I want to go to the mother country, I go on YouTube. Trust me. And I love looking at the animals on the Serengeti. I love looking at the migration. I don't want to go there and see that. I'm going to look right here from... I love waterfalls. I don't want to go to Niagara. My sisters and brothers have been there. That ain't nowhere I want to go. I want to look right here on this TV at Niagara Falls and all the falls throughout the world. I like looking at the wonders of the world. I'm not trying to go to the Yucatan and see the pyramids over in Giza and all of those places. I go right here on YouTube to do anything I want to do. And anywhere I've wanted to travel, I've been there. I already been there. And then this man telling me I don't go nowhere. I ain't never been out of Oak Cliff. Say what you like. A lot of people got life and bullshit confused. I don't. Yeah, I don't. And I don't care what you got. I don't care how you look. I don't care how fine you are. I ain't met now. I have one that's greater than me. And you could do some great things. I'm not taking away your talent, your beauty, whatever you want to see. But what I know about beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What I know about size, I've been every size you can be, from an infant up to a whole plantation that I am today. I started out a brick, moved to a brick house, went to a mansion, now I'm a whole damn plantation. So I really understand about size and living life. But I live life, and I live it to the fullest of my ability, not nobody else's, mine. I was born with block, and he loves to talk about my 89-year-old heart. That's what the doctor told us when they discovered, after I gave birth to my only child, that I had an 89-year-old heart, and I ended up having to have a pacemaker at the age of 23 years old. So what these people say and do means nothing to me. Nothing. I didn't get on here for this. I got on here to help uplift somebody and to let you know, if a little old ghetto girl from Oak Cliff, Texas, from the jets, the projects, money hand court, can make it and can walk amongst men as great as who y'all say Barack Obama, or as low as somebody who's under the bridge who I've given food or money to, then hey, it's all good. Because I ain't met no big people or no little people. I just met people. Some are nice, some are not so nice. Never thought I would come across any of this confusion that I'm a part of today. But because of one man, everybody on here that held me in any kind of regard or respect started disrespecting me and going along with that bull and laughing and giving to make the haters mad. See, one thing I realized about me, I know that we have animal husbandry training and we all have the herd mentality. So we all can pretend that we didn't participate in something that wasn't quite right, but we would be pretending. Because if it's not that channel, it's some channel. Believe that. I know that because that's human nature. And we all love to talk, as the oracle would say, that we're imperfect beings. But yet we always want to point out somebody else's imperfections. Makes no sense to me, but that's what people do. And that's okay. We all fall short. We do. But I learned, don't let your good be evil spoken of. And there is no sin that has overtaken you that is not common to man. We all have life issues and human issues. Some learned earlier than others and can eliminate things. Some are so positive they don't even know how to live. But this is a world of duality. So you got to know if there is a positive, the opposite of that is negative, whether you acknowledge negative or not, whether you claim negative or not. It's going to acknowledge and claim you if you don't look at it and put it in its proper perspective. It's all about perspective, and it's your perspective. It doesn't have to be mine. One thing my daddy taught me is the truth. The only thing wrong with it is people don't want to tell it. Right? The only thing wrong with it, people don't want to do it. And I understood that concept when I was taught that. And rarely do you catch a nigga complaining when it's in his favor. That's what my daddy taught us. And I see it every day. See, nobody understands nobody's pain because of their human compassion. They got to go through it themselves in order to know what it's really like. Because, see, nobody understood that these people were lying on me. Nobody would even talk about what happened to me. Nobody still won't acknowledge what happened to me. But they could talk about how he did Brown Skin Lady. They could talk about how he did Supernova. They could talk about how he did TY. They could talk about how he did Straight and South. But they can't say shit about what he did to me. Nobody. And that's fine. And when I say nobody, I'm not talking about my real diehard supporters who's been there that kept me sane, like Maria, like Asatar, like Ryan, like So Alicia. I'm not talking about them like Suge. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about people in general who love to pride themselves and let them tell it, being God-fearing people and read the word. And they really love people. No, you don't. You people know I haven't done anything to anybody. But those people that I trusted, that contacted me, not those that I contacted, they contacted me. Should I go on? Let me go on. Let me see the first time that I received a contact. July 14th. July 14th. Let me see what this is. No, I'm looking for her. I don't see hers. Let's go with the Oracle, who now says she never liked me. That Southern Gotti, who says that she didn't get attached to me, who says that she doesn't know why I'm tripping and talk about her. The first email that I ever received from her. Let me find it, because she has different names. But she did my logos that she sent to me. Saying that she wanted to assist me. So I got to find the many names of the Oracle. Yeah, these people, they think they can just say anything, and because they say it, it is what it is. Well, it probably is. And they can do the same for me. Because I am who I say I am. The first email I ever received from her was February the 4th, 2022. And she said, "Thank you for your email. I just asked Queen Regina for your contact details because I assisted in creating Miss 504's intro, outro. I heard you speak of your editing issues, and I am offering my assistance if you need them. I am able to create video disclaimer intros and outros so that you won't have to continually post your email, Cash App, or social media links. Let me know. You have my support." I said, "Awesome. Thank you so much. I would love that. You can give me a call if you like at your convenience." And I gave her my phone number. "This is my personal number. I would appreciate it. Gratitude." Now, that was the first email I ever received from this person. This is a person who said they never liked me. So now what I have to assume, and I have, is that she was sent to me, because in our conversation, she told me she was sent to me, and she doesn't move unless told to. I thought she was talking about the ancestors because that was some of the conversation we spoke on. But I guess it was the skinny man who did that and told her that. And then the disclaimer she gave me and the music that she did for my intro, she got a copyright on that, and it's called a contact ID copyright. And she told me, don't worry about it. She would fix it, and she fixed it and sent me the information. Well, here, since this man has been fighting me, just a couple of months ago, she struck down 5 of my videos. She hit me with the copyright strike, saying that I'm using her copyrighted material. Of course, on this contact information she sent me, it had the gentleman's name on it. And I do what I do. When I worked for the Internal Revenue Service, I was a revenue officer. And what I did was investigated people who didn't pay their taxes. I had to locate these individuals, and I had to actually go pay them a visit. My job wasn't to make a phone call to you or even send you a letter. Now, I had to send letters according to the law, but when I came to visit you, you didn't know I was coming. My job was just to come knock at your door. Once I got there and you answered, and I came to your job as well. If I couldn't get you at home, I came to your job. And when I got there, I identified myself as who I am. And I am a revenue officer with the United States Treasury. And I would present this badge to whomever was watching. And that is who I am. That is my name that they love plastering on YouTube. I am a revenue officer. They called me H&R Block's income tax preparer. No, I didn't prepare income taxes. I collected for the United States government. And if you look at this little badge, these little holes right here, it says retired, because my badge retired with me. And that's me. Let me try to get that picture there so you can see. That's who I am. And that's what I look like on my badge. That was me. And I showed up at your job or at your house. And when I showed up, I am the last person on the block before you lose everything. And I worked in the confines of the law. We had a lot of discretion. And I used my discretion a lot because I knew that people were afraid of the IRS, just like I am. Everybody is. Some people are not, but most of us are. And I know if they came knocking on my door, I would be nervous. So I always treated people like I wanted to be treated. And I collected a lot of money and a lot of taxes for the United States government. I did that in my job, in my duties. But I didn't do anything to hurt or harm anybody. I've always treated people the way I wanted to be treated. So I have research skills. That's what we were. I am a subject matter expert in the collection of taxes. That I do very well. And that's a title that the United States gave me, not one I made up for myself. I am truly that. I'm also certified to teach training at the United States government jobs. I went through the training and got the certification. So I didn't go to college and get the education as far as the degree, but I did start out in college. And then I learned how to research. And I learned that that's the secret to college. So you may not see a BS behind my name or an MD or a PhD, but you better believe that I am well versed in subject matters. And I am probably not the greatest scholar on the land, but I'm a little something, something. And I do that for myself. No brag, just facts. And that's what I was trying to teach my people. If we start researching and learning the things that are germane to our lives, we can change the trajectory of our lives. But if we want to just keep sitting back and listening to other people and complaining, then that's what we're going to get, a complaint gone unanswered. I am a make it happen individual. As little as I do, there are some things that I am, just like these people coming after me, relentless. And I won't stop until I'm satisfied. And the end result doesn't matter. Although I'm going for the win. But you don't always win. Sometimes losing is winning. And you got to know the difference. Because you got to know how to win or lose. You got to know how to be humble and how to respect the game. The game of life I'm talking about. Not no play on YouTube, as now this man made a play and it went horribly wrong. Now everybody out here is playing. Everybody is a scammer. Let them tell it. No, everybody is not. And if you choose to believe that, then you're doing yourself a disservice. Then Gotti sent me the Discord link. She wanted me to join the Discord. I went in the Discord one time and I didn't like the conversations that was going on in the Discord. So I left the Discord, never to return again. I'm not into talking about people I don't know and don't have no interactions with, but I talk about anybody and everybody I know, good, bad, or indifferent. And I'm not a person that don't let you know who I am, because you will know me. I'm going to share me with you. I'm very transparent. This is just a lot of emails where she did work for me. And she would not take money, and I would just send it to her. And she never returned a dime. And then Kwame doxed her. And once he doxed her, that's when she said she was so upset and she couldn't work anymore. And that's when I really started helping her out. And I came up with this organization chart, which is the same chart that I have for Skinny. And now I have it for the Wolfpack gang as well. Because all these people operate their chats like cults. They attack people for no reason. You cannot like me. You can laugh and make jokes about me. But I don't do anything to these people. So I don't expect for them to do anything to me. But they do. And I'm not going to accept it. And they think I'm supposed to accept it because they accept it? Nah, never. Not me. I'm not going to do it. Not at all. And then here is where this lady gave me 5 strikes. 5 strikes. 16th, she went back and struck 5 of my videos for herself or for Skinny. I don't know who she did it for, but that's what she did. So we didn't have a lot of communication here on YouTube. But this is when she did my intros and stuff, and I thanked her. Awesome. Thank you so much. I love it as always. And then she just says, here's the intro still picture. But we have communication in text where she told me she loved me. And I take that as a friend, not as no lover. Skinny made some type of statement as if she had a fish on the hook. And like I had some interest other than a friendship. She never called me auntie none of that kind of stuff. But she called me friend, and she was lying. But now they say they never liked me. So then I have to safely assume that you were lying then or you're lying now. And so since you're not credible, I don't know when you were lying, but your actions tell me that it was never. And that's okay. I can live with that. I'm a real human being that realizes everybody ain't gonna like you. That's fine. I can live with that. That was the gist of our communication. Miss Magi, I really loved her and her husband, and I really thought that she was truly a beautiful person. I don't know where she fit in the scheme of all of this because she stayed around the longest, but she eventually um, stopped communicating with me. But I can guarantee you that again, I did nothing to these people, but I called myself being friendly, and they called themselves being something else. And so I will talk about her in the next video, and a couple of others that used to email me, and we had communication with one another. And it does not show that these people didn't like me always, as they're saying now. They used to treat me with honor and dignity and respect, and I treated them likewise. And the common denominator, as Dee Dee said, has been the one person who now is supposed to be taking me to court, because I've already fulfilled my obligation in taking him, and it's not over. He's telling everybody it's dismissed and y'all laughing and having fun, and that's good, fine, and well. But I guarantee you, you're setting yourself up for something that you all are not really ready for. And if you think that this stuff is not real, ask Kelvo. You see, a lot of the people, he used to call himself a rapper, and a lot of the rappers in Atlanta are going to prison. A lot of them are going down. This is real stuff, whether y'all believe it or not. And trust me, this is not over by no stretch of the imagination. Actually, we've only just begun. And all I can tell you guys to do is don't take me at my word. Watch me work. And again, if y'all don't believe my court case is real, then all you got to do is go to Pacer and look up the court case and the court case number, and do like Black Mundo, put my stuff up online, laugh, make fun, just like they tried to do with Uncle Suge. I'm going to defend Uncle Suge, and that's just the bottom line. He's explained his story and explained that these people have taken his story, extorted it, made it very ugly, act like he doesn't have a son who's right at 30 years old, who has to maybe one day hear all of this pernicious stuff that people are saying about him, his father, and his mother. And I think it's so very inconsiderate and so wrong. But who am I and what do I know? But what I can tell you is my case number is a federal case. And you have to look it up in the Pacer system. And I thought it was free, but it is not. They charge you 10 cents a page. Even when you go in there and look at it in the download, you've already been charged. And so what you're going to have to do is pay that, because it is monitored and it is a government website. But my case number is 3:22-CV-2580- it used to be D, but now it's N. But you can still put the D in there, because the D, the N, all of those are just the numbers that change when the court that you go to. And I remember in the beginning when the judge recused himself, and T.Y. and Skinny was laughing so hard, and this is fake, false, and phony. And even Tough Love came back from the army to tell people what I can't do. and she can't file a federal lawsuit. And she can't be filing no lawsuit talking about you're bullying her and she's making videos. I have the right to defend myself. And if you don't know that, you might need to look at your local rules of civil procedure and understand that we all have an unalienable right to defend yourself. And you have a right to face your accusers. That is something guaranteed by the Constitution. And what you have to understand, the Constitution doesn't give you rights. The Creator does. That's who gives you rights. What the Constitution does is secure those rights. So you need to understand what you're dealing with. I don't know much. I don't profess to know it all, but I guarantee you that I know. I know. I live it. I walk it. I breathe it every day of my life. And if I'm confined to my bed, as they love to call me, bed bug ridden, Kwame Brothers said, TJ, I don't even know him. Kwame has introduced us to a house of horrors. We got sexual deviants who's actually been convicted of sexual crimes, but they're accusing Uncle Suge. A man who's been accused of nothing, and they think it's funny. Armando pretend he loved his daughter, but the same man that now he's skinny boy. Well, I say skinny boy. Skinny, this is just a money grab. Skinny, don't worry. But Skinny is the same man that said that he would do the same kind of dastardly stuff that he said about doing to T.Y.'s children and busting all over her face with Armando's daughter, who was under the age of 18 at the time, but now he can find room for him and Skinny to have conversations, but he want to get on YouTube and call me a scammer and a fake, false, and phony person. Y'all haven't seen my shit just ringing off the wall, but theirs do, on the lies that they're making money off of lying about me and about Suge. And then they put up these pages and put up Sister T husband loving on his granddaughter, and then they made that nasty and ugly. This stuff has got to stop, and we as people who pretend we love our family and we love ourselves, we got to love each other and start standing up against wrong. We got to quit going clicking just to see what they saying today. We got to quit promoting these people. We got to quit. But if you like that, then do what you like. But the only way we're going to stop injustice is for just people to stand against it. But I wouldn't tell anybody, like Skinny has instructed, to go and unsubscribe from me. People unsubscribe from me every day. Again, I'm the only person that I know of in this sector that has not grown since all of this stuff started happening to me. I have people to join and people to unjoin. People to join, people to unjoin. And I'm just talking about subscribing. I'm not even talking about being a member to my membership. But I do offer memberships. They're as low as 99 cents. YouTube get a percentage of that. So I would advise, if you're wanting to help me, but if you can't afford the $1.99 or the $2.99, the $3.99, the $9.99, or the $24.99, I have a 99 cents membership. That helps support us. Anything that you give helps support me in putting back into my business and to help me as another stream of income. But I spend out way more than I ever receive. I also try to extend to my members and anybody. You can put your name in the comments and let me know if you have massage envy in your town. I give away one massage a month. Nobody's giving me the money to pay for it. I've been a member since 2009. You do the math. And so I pay $75 a month religiously. And I pay the $10 transfer fee for anybody that wins. I've given away 5 massages. And other people just won't give their name and if they have one in their city. I can only give away one a month, and I can only give away to the same person once every 6 months. But I do have a drawing to give away, and I haven't given away any because nobody has participated. So I cannot give to people who don't want to receive it. And I'm fine with that because they all belong to me. I pay for them every month. I have over 2 years worth of massages. 2 years worth of massages because they take it out of my bank account religiously every month. My son got me started on that shit. I didn't know nothing about no massage envy, and he gave me a gift for my birthday in 2009, October 26th. And I'm a Scorpio, as real as they get. They don't get no realer than me. Honest as I can be, to a fault. But I am that I am. And I don't pretend to be nothing else. They have a problem with me coming on YouTube with no teeth in my mouth, and I ain't got no teeth in my mouth. All that didn't fall out, I had them pulled. You see, I choose to live, and I know beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And if you can't see past me not having teeth, I'm receiving if you're willing to buy me some permanent ones, because I have a set of beautiful dentures that I choose not to wear. That's why I call myself Toothless Tiger. You know, you can't hurt me with me. And anybody you uncover in my family, if they did that shit, they did that. Y'all don't have to worry about it. Hi, Rachel. Good to see you. If they did it, if you see it and they did it, they did it. You'll find one where my nephew was on trial for murder. He was on trial for murder. And he unloaded a 16-round clip in a young man. And he didn't do it for fun. He did it for self-defense. And he went to trial. See, most of you criminals don't know what going to trial is because most of you all cop a plea. Well, he refused to cop a plea. And it's a good thing he did because he was acquitted. He wasn't trying to do what he had to do. It was going to be one or the other. And I'm grateful. I hate that for the young man, but he made that decision. You see, when you draw first blood, you don't know how Rambo is going to respond. And like I said to all these people who's mistreating me, lying on me, making money off of me, have fun. You drew first blood. Rambo just respond. And you can consider me Rambo in this situation. The only difference between he and I don't use guns. I'm afraid of them. I believe somebody would take my gun and kill me with my own gun. So that is nothing that I do. If I get shot down, my daddy said if you was born to burn, you ain't gonna drown. So if I was born to get shot down, that's what's gonna happen to me. And if that ain't my way out of here, I don't worry about stuff like that. I try to do the best that I can, as it is written, to do what I can to keep the peace with all men. For as much that lie within me, I try to do my best to keep the peace. It don't always work that way. And that's okay. I know how to leave people alone. And I ask them to leave me alone. But they choose to want to call me crazy, dementia, and all this other shit. Call me what you like. But you better know I'm Cheryl. And I don't think you're going to like Cheryl at all when you mess with me. Because I miss back. But I miss back in the right way. I'm going to see it through whether I win, lose, or draw. You're going to have to see me. And I mean that with every fiber of my being. They can flag me until they can't flag anymore. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. One thing YouTube does know, that these people are just flagging me, because he had a video that he said he was going to flag me. He was going to make me lose my monetization. And I have that tape too that I've submitted. So they can keep doing what they do, because I'm not bothering these people. I'm not causing anybody any problems. If YouTube listen to this video and feel that it is not advertisement worthy, I will respect that and live with that. But them just flagging, constantly flagging, which they have done. And what he says is his goal is they hit you with the false copyrights because their goal is to take your video down for 10 days. Therefore, it's going to stay down longer than 10 days. What's going to happen is they hit you with a copyright and they call it a hard hit so that YouTube will take your video down immediately. And then it has to stay down until you make a counterclaim. And then they have 10 days to get back with YouTube to let them know they've gone to court and filed against you. And if they don't do that, then your video come back up. Well, I filed my information in federal court. I've showed it to you guys. So now it's his turn he said he and his attorneys are ready to take me to court. So now not only am I taking him to court, now he'll get to take me to court, and then I'll get to counter in his lawsuit. So let's see how well that goes. But other than that, I think I've said all that I have to say today. Unless anybody has some questions that you guys want to ask me that I possibly could answer about anything or any subject, then feel free to do so. This is an engaging chat. I don't talk about people and put people down in my chat. If you want to talk about a real issue with somebody, I don't run away from the issues like they're all lying on Uncle Suge, calling him a child predator and a pedophile and screwing a 14-year-old when he was 19-year-old. All of that is a lie. We've explained it. Uncle Suge explained it from day one. If you all didn't go over to see him, he may be still alive, but he's playing audio and video from the lady who's now all going over YouTube with these people, Black Mundo and Skinny Mister, telling her story. She says she's a recovering addict. She claims she's been clean on one show for 114 days, on another show 116 days. Those are two different numbers. So who can believe her at all? But if you choose to believe her, you have that right. But Uncle Suge has been over there, I know, dealing with that issue. He has gotten an opportunity of a lifetime by Mr. Gilbert Arenas, who really tried to show us the way. He even tried to help his teammate, and his teammate refused to help. And people want to buy into, he's just jealous of a man who has no money and beating people on YouTube out of money. And this man is making money, building channels, showing us how to do it. He gave away gifts. He gave away his money, but we didn't appreciate it. And I say we because I'm a part of the human family, not because I was one who didn't appreciate it. I didn't even participate, and I appreciate what he tried to do for all of us. So you all need to really start recognizing that if you were a follower in school, and if you were a good follower, now it's time for you to start leading. Because in order to be a great leader, and thank goodness I was born one, but in order to be a great leader, you got to be a great follower. So your following days are over. You may have some little ones looking up to you, and they may have already grown up. And what are they seeing in you as a parent, an aunt, a cousin, a friend? What are uncle? Let's do that both ways. What are they seeing in you that they would want to emulate? I guarantee you what my nieces and nephews see in me is not what these people try to portray me to be here on YouTube. The majority of my nieces and nephews have degrees, but you better ask them and they'll let you know that their Aunt Cheryl, Aunt Cheryl, however you want to call it, Cheryl, is the one that inspired them and encouraged them and supported them along the way. Why? Because that's what I do. That's who I am. And I don't have no problem. No brags. Just facts. Believe that when I tell you. I'm going to play one or two songs as I always do. And then I'm going to get ready to bid everybody a good night. I thank you all for staying with me because I came on late. And I certainly appreciate the interaction. Dee Dee, I thank you so very much. And Regina, I know you were in and out, but I thank you for your input. Uh, more, where's my more? Okay. The Mona Lisa, thank you for your participation. Thank you for becoming a member. And like I said, I do have memberships. Please feel free to join. They're trying to take my memberships, not YouTube, but these dastardly people. But if we stop these people, then we all can be free to get on here and be who we want to be and do what we do. And I would suggest anybody who's been thinking about doing a channel, please go ahead and do it. Do your thing. Whatever you do, get on YouTube and do it well to the best of your ability. If you like to cook, if you like to clean up, there's an audience for whatever you like. As long as it is decent, kind, uplifting, teaching somebody something that they may not know. You may not believe this, but some people don't even know how to make a bed. Some people don't know how to flip pancakes. It's so much that you can do. If it's something that you love doing, pull out that phone. You don't have to have no real expensive equipment. You don't have to do any of that. You can just take out your phone. If you like to talk, and I would say engage by showing your face. But if you're a person who don't want to do that, pick you a nice avatar and just start talking. This is another stream of income. If you're struggling and you can't work 2 and 3 jobs and you can't leave your babies alone, this is the perfect thing. You got babies. If you want to show them playing, it's people put their babies in front of the TV to watch your babies play. It's so many things that you can do to help yourself. You got to be encouraged. I don't know a lot, but again, what I know, I can only keep what I have by giving it away, and I give it away freely. If you find me entertaining, if you find that you've learned something from me, I ask that you support me, because again, it is written, a workman is worthy of his hire. If you don't find that, fine, keep it to yourselves. I know my supporters, they give to me as they've been given, and I'm truly grateful for every penny that they give me. So I am well. Do know that I'm well, and every chance I get, if I got breath and strength in my body, I'm going to show up, because you guys show up for me. I don't know how many likes I have, but I hope everybody hit the like button that has been here. Let me cut out. That was my YouTube. Let me see. If you did not hit the like button, please check and see. If you did, we want to remember, and I do, I have 24 likes. Thank you. 25 likes. Thank you. And I have 20 people in here, and I thank you, 20 people, for staying with me. Remember, justice for CJ. CJ is the young man that was actually murdered by the number 1 draft pick brother, and he and his wife, because of the law of privilege, they are not charged with the murder. I read all, if you go look at my last video, the information that the police had, and they let all of the evidence, it's now missing. They had the same DA in office that would not try the Ahmaud Arbery case when those men shot him down in Brunswick, but they did end up getting justice, and they end up getting life in prison. They went through the state, and then they went through the federal hate crime. So y'all do know that it is a way. All we have to do is find it. There is a way. And I don't say that they are, I can tell you, everybody is innocent until proven guilty. I can tell you that unequivocally, because that's what the law is. You're innocent until proven guilty. Whether I've seen you do it or not, until you're proven guilty in a court of law, you're considered innocent. And so they don't get to get a day in court because they're married and they have privileged conversation. It's called the law of privilege. And in the federal law, it is 501. In the state law, I have it in my last video. If you want to go and hear what the mother gave all the information, all of the evidence that came up missing, and all of the people that left the case. Either they quit, were terminated, or just disappeared off the case and the force. She told that story. And one day I'm going to interview her again. I was had the pleasure of being on a panel with Uncle Shug when we interviewed her. So a lot of this stuff, all roads lead back to the number one draft pick, who's a celebrity but not a celebrity. So he says. I call him a has-been that never was, that had an opportunity to be, and he squandered the opportunity. Don't get left at the airport waiting for your ship to come in at the dock. You're in the wrong place. Rethink your life and your situation. Recalculate in your mind. I suggest that you read. And I have small videos of books that I've read and books that I share. I was working on Toxic Parents, but they flagged me so I don't even know what was wrong with the video. But they wouldn't put commercials on it. One chapter they did, one chapter they didn't. And Chase Bank takes pride in being on the war team of flaggers with this man. Chase Bank, this lady, something Jules by something Jules, not to be mistaken with It's Just Jules, but this person, whoever it is, some Jules that's in the skinny gang, go getter, the woman who took money from one of the gamers. And that's another thing that they do. They get with these little young guys, the gamers, and pretend they're going to be the greatest moderators. And then they start pretending that they're in relationships with these guys, and they get their money, and then they ghost them and disappear. It's all kind of tricks that's going on YouTube. Unfortunately, I stumbled into them and didn't know it. And then I became public enemy number one and had no clue that all of this was happening. It's sad, but it's true. And I can live with me. Can you live with you? That's what you have to ask yourself. And if you can live with whatever you allow, then do it to the best of your ability. But again, I'm going to play a couple of my songs on the way out. And then, as always, I'm leaving the Tiger's Den. Thank you all for being here, for coming. And good night. Let's say happy birthday to Asatar, because right now it is not quite midnight on the West Coast. Central Standard, I'm at 12:17. Eastern, you would be at 1:17. And he is on the Pacific time, and so he's at 10:18. So let's wish him a happy birthday. We're going to remember CJ. We're going to remember that mental illness is a family affair. And if you think that you're suffering from any kind of emotional trauma, I ask you to seek help, professional help. And if you don't have insurance or money, they do have counselors on a sliding fee scale. They really do. Get with somebody that you trust, not just somebody you know. You don't want to talk issues over that are very private and that could hurt you if said again out loud, because some people use that as ammunition to remind you of what you used to be. None of us are what we used to be, trying to be something better. And so I would just ask you, don't compete against no one. Compete against yourself. Be a better you than you were a moment ago. And I'm going to let these people continue to flag until this thing is brought to rest. But just know, Toothless Tiger says, not me, 2023. If you're interested in any of my merchandise, I have keychains, I have ink pens, I have journals, and I have t-shirts. And I have my t-shirts, but you can request something to be on a t-shirt and we can have that done for you. So please, by all means, if you're interested, then just send me an email. If you're interested in the Henry Camber's Black Law Dictionary PDF and Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars, you can send me an email at toothlesstiger7@gmail.com or at CYJERN1026 at gmail.com. Either one of those, and I will be more than happy to send you those free of charge. It's just a matter of requesting, and I will send it to you. On that note, I am leaving the Tiger's Den. Have a beautiful evening and a beautiful beginning of your week, and I hope to see you Wednesday when we return to the Tiger's Den. If we're all here. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Today is a very special day for a very special guy. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, Assator. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Go ask, it's your birthday. Go ask, it's your birthday. Go ask, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your day, gon' turn it up. It's your day, gon' turn it up. It's your day, gon' turn it up. It's your day, your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Assator, and many more. In remembrance of CJ. Drove the hearse Cadillac. A crowd of people gathered around, all dressed in black. And as they removed his body from the car, such pain she never knew has filled her heart. Why, oh why, I heard his mother cry. But oh Lord, it was the beginning of her end. Justice for CJ. Did you know that mental health is a family affair? It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Well, one child grows up to be somebody that just loves to learn, and another child grows up to be somebody you just love to burn. Mama loves the both of them. You see, it's in the blood. Both kids are good to mom. Blood thicker than the mud. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Oh, a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Nobody wants to blow. Nobody wants to be left out. You can't leave because your heart is there. But you can't stay because you've been somewhere else. You can't cry because you look broke down, but you're crying anyway because you're all broke down. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Well, it's a family affair. Hey. In a mother's love, you will find everything's alright. To a mother's love, you are bound. You can rest on sacred ground. You are free to dream because she sees what you can be. You know, sometimes in a relationship, be it male or female, we tend to not want to let go. No matter what's going on in our relationship, we just want to hold on. Sometimes we find ourselves singing this song. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I'll ever know. There's no way I can ever go. No way. No way I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. I don't want to be free. I'm staying, and you're gonna love me. Ooh, love me. You're gonna love me. And I am telling you, I'm not going, even though the rough times are showing. There's just no way, there's no way. We're part of the same place. We're part of the same time. We both share the same blood. We both have the same mind. And time we've had so much to share. No. I'm not waking up tomorrow morning and finding that there's nobody there. Darling, there's no way. No way. I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. You see, there's just no way. There's no way. Tear down the mountains, yell, scream, and shout. Like you can say what you want to. I'm not walking out. Stop all the rivers, push, strike, and kill. I'm not gonna leave you. There's no way I will. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I'll ever know. There's no way I can ever go. No, 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 no way. No, 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 no way. I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. Not living without you. I don't want to be free. I'm staying, and you're gonna love me. You're gonna love me. Yes, you are. Ooh, ooh, love me. Ooh, 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 love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. You're gonna love me. You can't beat the tag team giving, no matter how hard you try. They'll just keep on and keep on telling lies on videos. Do or die. They'll send trolls in your chat to get you all bent. You just keep going and stay focused on the content, because you can't beat the tag team giving. That ain't no lie. It is written, shun the very appearance of evil, and don't let your good be evil spoken of. I believe the children are future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone to fulfill my needs. A lonely place to be. So I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity, because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself is the greatest love of all. Let me take you back to my elementary school days. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. People. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. I didn't do nothing to these people. People. I didn't do anything to these people. But I'm being bullied anyway. We will stop the bullying. And it starts with me. My new hashtag, not me.
Your face. You got to remove the excess water. Now she's coming
This
out.
is how you do it. Thank you.